Welcome to the Sandwichard experience. Drakengard's upside down. I think I flipped it the wrong way.
Zero. What now?
Scarab hasn't been here in a minute.
I need to pee.
Hope he's doing well. Drakengard 3 is especially happening tonight because I did it. I cracked it. I got it done. Well, we can't. We'll wait until the video's there. I'll show you. But before, I was having an issue getting our DLC for Drakengard 3 to show up, and I got it working last week. I got it working before I got sick. I got it all installed and ready. So today, before we got started, I was gonna give everybody the opportunity to pick an outfit for our characters. Welcome to the show, Pan. So, our outfits are as stands. We've got our standard outfit. We've got pink, and this one has pretty pink all over. Look at this, pretty pink. Then here, this one's dark. Her hair is even black. The whole thing goes. Then we have crimson, which gives us red across the whole thing. Then there's Kaim's outfit. We have Kaim's outfit. This is wild because this is forwards in time. This outfit, this sword, does not exist yet. Same with Fury Eyes. What is this? Oh wait. Why does Fury Eye's dress have these, like, appendages coming off of the side? That is... what? I'm doing well, Pen. Besides my shingles doing the things that they're doing, I'm doing well. This is not a dress. I guess it's ceremonial because Fury Eye was a goddess. But, like, this is just an impractical outfit. This is like a Naboo headdress. This is Mana's outfit in case you wanted to give... Is it? Hang on. Zoom in. Zoom in. Is that... are those tummy lines? Okay, we're locked in. We're locked in. Oh, hold on. We're locked in. Hold on. This is our number one. There's Eris's outfit, which is like armor with boob. I mean, if you're gonna make armor and you gave it boob cups to hold your boobs while you wore the armor, I can't tell if that's useful or impractical, and I can't think of an example off the top of my head of a breastplate needing to be fitted for breasts. We also get Nier's garb. Look! Oh, that looks really good, actually. Damn. Still, you're right. The sports bra is, in fact, the modern breastplate. This looks really good, this outfit, actually. I'm really happy. But my favorite, and everybody, and probably the one we're gonna pick, doubles the window for triggering parries. but you have to dress like Kaine. Look at this. It's perfect. Look it. It's Kaine. Holy shit. It's and she's even got I remember that steel. Battle ready armor. They were right. Number 5's sister was keeping it under wraps, but you know, it got out. The kids next door understand battle ready armor now. Are we gonna wear the Kaine outfit, or are we gonna wear any of the other ones? I figured I would let you guys pick. Pan, HP, steel. Let's take a crack at it. Shout one out. I'll keep flipping through them. Kime's outfit. Uriai's outfit. Mana's garb. Outfit named after Mana. You like the black one? The Nier outfit? Yeah, I'm going through them again. Kaine, Nier, Eris, Mana, with the midriff, Uriai, Kime. Well, I mean, I guess she is less midriff, just a direct target on her belly button in this original outfit. I didn't really notice that, I guess. I mean, I did, but I didn't. You know what I mean. Mana. Nier. I can get down on this one. You don't know who Nier is, or you don't know who the character on the screen is? Because the character on the screen is Zero. This has been our main character for the whole game. She's a smart talking she's a smart talking intoner who doesn't take anybody's shit, and it's pretty good. I got a crimson in there too. You know what? I'll put this on for the sec. We have crimson. Mikhail gets a couple outfits though. I'm showing them in this order on purpose. We have experimental weapon number 7, which is a reference to Nier. Tokyo Tower, which, yeah, that's Tokyo Tower. Or Beautiful Child. Beautiful Child. We're taking Beautiful Child, right? For the rest of the game? Let's continue. So now, before, we only had a tab that went up to requests. Now, we have a tab that says DLC. I think we have to do these before the last ending, but I'm not sure where things are going yet. We have 1 or 2 more verses left in ending D. And, I wish them the best. With the results of the last number of timelines being awful and terrible and, you know, killing everybody involved. Ending B was not, well, I was going to say hopeful, but not necessarily hopeful. No Lame today. Lame's working. As far as I'm aware. Eris's spear. Oh. This does a lot more damage. Can I upgrade this one? Final nil. Yeah, damn, these are level 4, but they don't do nearly as much damage as the other ones. Damn. Somebody made it through the game with these weapons and, like, upgraded these 4. And I've been using them the whole time and, like, why is the game like this? I'm struggling a little. And I was struggling on purpose. Now, these weapons are pretty good, but these are even better. 215, 304. Yeah. Fuck it, I'll give it a try. I might as well get stuff that's just gonna do a lot of damage. We're getting into the end game, and I need to do more. No, don't laugh at me. I don't deserve it. My life and my laugh and my love. This one's fine. This one's about as high as you can go. But Zero's blade, I think, does the most out of all the swords I have by a long shot. Yes, it does. All right, let's give ourselves a save. I don't know if I have to stock up on... I can try to upgrade some weapons. Spears. 59,000. $59,000. I can spend that. 93,000. I can't spend that. Not chakrams. Combat bracers. This one's 93,000. I'm at the end game, and what is stopping me is just weapon damage at this point. But I'll try these. This is the end of our path here. Ending D. It's not the end of the game, I think. I think it goes to E, but I'm not sure. I guess I'll find out. The land of sands, the sky. No, this is not land or sand. It's just sky. Oh.
My name is Mikhail. My name is Mikhail. I really love me some zero. I'm not a stinky dragon, nor am I a dirty dragon. Hop on my back and let's go for a ride. Yay!
Can I restart this mission to hear that again? That was precious. That was lovely. I loved that. That was so... I love that. Verse 2! Yes!
My name is Mikhail.
My name is Mikhail. I also love me some rotten meats.
Give me praise, give me praise, give me praise, give me praise. Tell me I'm the bestest. Hop on my back and let's fly through the sky. Yay!
Hey,
Huh?
there better not be a third verse.
What?
Tell me I'm the bestest?
Sing again and I'll kill you.
Fine.
I want singing. I mean, I sing random songs all the time. Oh shit.
You sure? I didn't think 3 could fly.
Ooh, this sequence might not run too well. Actually, it might be alright. It depends on how many explosions happen. Meaning I just gotta get these guys before they attack me. We don't get to hear the third verse. I probably wasted that. That's fine. I'll get super back eventually. Okay, that was easy.
Lady Zero, how does it look up there?
You mean other than the goddamn gargoyle cubes?
Gargoyle cubes.
What's wrong?
Cubes require massive amounts of magical energy to operate. It's highly doubtful. Never power them alone. There must be some kind of power source nearby.
Of course there is. Of course.
Of course there is. Yeah, magical power source. I mean, did we find out what the power source was last time? I don't remember now. Is it children? Is it children's screams? Are we Monsters, Inc? Wasn't to herself. I don't know what happens to make 2 and Scent the way that they are. Oh, that's all the enemies. Hell yeah. Claps for Sandwichard. Tell me I'm the best.
Redeem thyself, Azrael.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh. They all have access to dragons. Why do they have access to the ancient dragons?
I guess that explains all the magical energy.
Why do they have access to the ancient
Damn,
dragons?
this is annoying. Quit jumping around.
He's too fast for me. I can't aim right. Plus, he's scary.
Plus, he's scary.
I don't like this, Hero. I don't like this at all. Fighting an ancient dragon is bad.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's bad, Hero. I don't know why. I just know. Dragons. We can't fight them.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
It's gonna be fun.
but Hero.
We can't fight
Gonna
them.
be fun. Have I ever lied to you?
No. I mean, you're all savage and angry and stuff.
That's different.
No, you never lied to me.
See?
That sounds nice.
I'm here with you, and it's going to be okay.
Okay.
Repeat it.
It's gonna be okay.
It's gonna be okay.
Fucking it.
That's awesome, man. Hell yeah.
Sure loves running away, huh? Stupid bastard.
I'm
Stand.
mail some. Put it through the webcam. 10? That's incredible. It's good stuff. I mean, I assume it's good stuff.
Drink some.
Drink. Welcome to the show. He calls it choom buff. Like choom, like cyberpunk.
God damn it. How can something that damn big be that damn fast?
God, this is so cool. Whoa. It's fast because it can teleport. What is Decadus doing?
Decadus? How did you get here?
I had Opta give me a boost.
That's kind of amazing.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing.
You appear to
He's
be
half
some
Cambodian.
trouble.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I can't hit this
Choom
twitchy
boof.
son of
I
a-
love that. Whoa.
Leave it to me.
What is
My
Decadus
angel
going
holds
to
the
do?
Power to slow down his movements by a considerable degree.
Sounds great. Get on with it.
That sounds good.
But if I use such power, I'll go back to being a bird. Your lack of pity is intoxicating.
What? You want to call it off?
You deny me this pleasure? No, I must do this. It is my reward.
His reward is to call an angel.
Armoros, uphold!
Oh, what? I didn't think he was going to sacrifice himself. I thought he was going to do it with Zero's help.
Let's move.
All right. Yeah, he had to channel this with his dick.
Flower is not dry.
Yeah, he called an angel with his dick.
I'm A-okay.
I guess you were kind of crazy to begin with.
Look, Zero. Check it out. I summoned an ancient dragon all by myself.
How are you hammering?
Yeah, how did you do this?
It worked. See?
Oh God.
Just like you.
Oh no.
Three I know isn't this cheer.
Oh, really? So I'm just a raven hiding in the veil of night. Just a skeleton beneath the waves.
A skeleton beneath the waves? 3.
Just kidding. I've got an ancient dragon on my side. Remember? Now it's your turn to die.
Fuck. Now would have been a good time to use my super. Whoa. Ancient dragon down. I got an achievement. Well, this cutscene's a little crunchy.
We did it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
One to go.
One to go. Why are they all summoning dragons now? This is getting harder and more fucked up. Why are they all want to be like Zero then? I mean, if Zero's their big sister. Fuck me, that's why. I guess not. Do I need... Yes. Now we'll save again. That was a really cool boss fight. I think about this one for a sec. So, 3 summoned a dragon to be like me. Is the flower telling her to do that? I guess they're all as infected with the flower as I am. Is this fully destroying them? Because 5 already showed that she can come back. The shadows are kind of fucky, but outside of that, this is running really well. Damn, Zero, you look fashionable as hell in Nier's outfit.
Why the long face, Octa? Late for your nightly measuring ceremony?
Yes. I tell you, it is really quite strange.
I mean, you're losing all of your friends, all in the course of a very short amount of time.
The little scamp won't rise for me tonight. Not a single twitch.
That's unusual.
So much for the great Octa's illustrious career, eh?
Hi, Mikhail. Baby head!
Now that everyone's
Feeling lonely, are we?
Yes.
gone. Yeah. I miss chatting with everyone before bedtime.
No point thinking about it now. Go to sleep.
I really liked having everyone with us, you know?
Yeah. I did too. It's his outfit. It's like why Zero is wearing Nier's outfit. It's an anachronism.
And just when I had your exclusive attentions, too. Such a shame.
Octa, the reason your dick's not getting up is because you're sad that you're gonna have to
Let's
also
get
go
going.
soon.
My lady, if I may.
Or other things. I don't know. Maybe you're dead. Dying? Maybe your dick don't work now.
I think the time has come for you to tell me about your flower.
Come.
Forgive me, my lady. Have I overstepped my bounds?
No, I suppose it's about time. It
Uh-huh.
all started 2 years ago.
When I use Steel, when I use my super, Zero raps over the music in the ancient language. Also, you're gonna get your answers. 998. This is 2 years ago, yeah. Reveal the truth of it all. Yeah, you're here to figure it out with us, Steel. Oh,
The first time I saw this flower was the day I died. Now I'm just a corpse being kept alive by the flower's magic. A corpse. My brain, my heart, my body. It's all being kept in motion by the flower. I'm no longer alive in any real sense of the word. This flower is a calamity that threatens the entire world. It's growing.
I assumed that was the
It's going to
case.
consume me entirely. And once that happens, once it's fully grown, it's going to destroy everything.
She was an incubation. It's keeping her alive, and she's an incubation chamber for the end of the world.
Pretty shit deal, huh?
I mean, look, I assumed this. The fact that she is a walking corpse is. See, I assumed it was just taking over her entirely, which I guess it is. But I assumed her brain was still intact properly. You know, like the cordyceps leaves your brain open. You are alive while it's puppeting you around. Charlie! Charlie, I can hear you through my headphones. I love you, honey. You are crying over your toy. Hold on, I am having a heart-wrenching moment with this character that I really come to appreciate. And I'm trying to understand the enormity of her existence, Charlie. Is that so wrong? Yeah, that's awful. I'm glad that said toy. I know, and that's not her fault. I just wish she did. Can I get up here? Oh my god. I am losing my mind. I can't hit this guy. Imps are the worst! Fuck. Two? Oh, he's not dead. One more. Very good. Come on. Oh my goodness. I think I like that move more. This is not a... This is certainly not a level to use new weapons.
When I realized I was infected by a flower that was going to end the world, I tried to kill myself. Well, technically I was already dead, but yeah. Anyway, I tried to rip the damn thing out, but in the end, that just made things worse.
It created the other ones too.
The flower freaked out, started sprouting these children. 5 little girls, one after the other. They burst out of me and ran off before I could blink.
Ran off?
Basically, to prevent me from killing you, the flower made copies of me. And that's how I ended up with my sisters.
Yeah, the sisters were a
Of
failsafe.
course, these children aren't any more alive than I am. So now,
Get up.
the eldest corpse is running around killing all of its little corpse sisters. Insane, isn't it?
Yeah, a little.
My sisters took everything from me. They each ran off with a piece of my magic. Or the flower's magic, I guess. At first I tried to recapture them, but they had all my power. And I had nothing.
Okay.
But you want to know the best part? After a while, my sisters started fighting for peace. They come from a flower that's gonna end the world, and they fight for peace? Hilarious.
Yeah, they figured that they would come together.
That's when I made my choice. I decided to kill my sisters, and then destroy the flower.
Because you would have all of your power back and use your own...
I figured I started this whole mess,
Yeah.
you know? I might as well finish it.
Yeah, I know, me too.
So that's about the law.
I'm just letting this wash over me.
That's what this whole thing's about.
Incredible. What an amazing story. Yeah, it did. And it keeps doing that every time Zero gets injured, wounded enough. The flower keeps her alive by sprouting another one out. We're gonna see Michael again.
As I searched for a way to kill my sisters. I learned there was only one option. If I wanted to put him in the ground for good,
You needed to have a dragon
I
eat
was
them.
going to need a dragon. See, to break the flower's magic, only a dragon or a weapon made from a dragon.
Hi, lame.
Trick. So I joined up with
Now what?
The strongest dragon of all.
Let's work together.
The strongest dragon of all?
Bye, Nines. Damn.
Lame, welcome.
I know you're
Oh, look!
self-destructive, but like...
Coincidentally!
I'm just gonna let him do this for a little bit. It's too
You're at
funny.
D&D tonight, yes?
Zero.
Yeah?
He's trying so hard. He's
No.
trying so
Okay.
hard. Oh,
Oh, okay.
we'll
Well,
get it at some point, buddy.
if you wanted to be here, you can.
Look at that little spasm down there.
There he goes.
All right,
He's gonna
all
keep
right,
going.
I'm
He's
done
just gonna keep
focusing.
falling off the edge. I love how the AI is programmed like that. It's a lot of fun. You can try. Oh, it's fine. I had been drowsy all day. My shingles medication makes me drowsy, and I've been taking it 3 times a day. So I'm not trusting myself to drive very far right now. So I haven't been. I
Makes you a little sleepy boy.
I kept waking up for work to do like a little thing. Like today I did like 2 or 3 things because I'm like, I'm just out, wind's tick. Like they understand, but like
Yeah.
I popped in to do a couple like little things and just fell back asleep and woke up and was just out till 5.
Oof.
So
Yeah, so I've been slowly being able to fill into my new role, but I had to stay an extra hour and my fucking dog woke me up at 5 because she kept pushing me out of bed.
Beulah.
I know.
Beulah needs that. Also, welcome to the show, Lane. Steel literally just said, "Man, I wish Leif was here."
Oh my god. Asking you shall receive? Question mark?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, thank you for being
Holy
here,
shit.
even if it's for a bit.
Uh-huh.
So they're all just flower parts budded off of the same flower, and the flower is going to destroy the world.
Are you
Yep.
certain about this?
And Michael's
What's
here.
wrong, Michael? You scared?
And it's Michael, not Mikhail.
How did she get into contact with Michael, the strongest dragon in the world?
I would never summon myself, son.
Then you know what to do.
I believe the story there is that she did something that intrigued him. Like, he saw her fighting, and he was like, "Huh, you're pretty strong for a human. You should fight me." And she was like,
Oh.
"Oh, yeah? Well, if I win, you have to help me." And he was like, "Haha, I won't have to because I won't lose." And then he lost.
Naturally.
And
Once
Zero
all
was like,
my
"All right,
sisters are dead,
fuckwad."
You have to kill me too. Deal?
Here's the deal. You have to kill me too.
Agreed.
Wow. Such.
Hey, girl.
Well, well. Glad to see you're finally interested in hearing me out.
Yeah.
What's happening in 14?
Though you could sound a bit more thankful at least.
Just start talking before I tear you apart.
Ooh, scary. Fine, fine. Listen up. For starters, let's talk about your sisters.
Zero knew who Accord was the whole time then.
The accursed sisters that you're destined to fight. Then we should talk about how much time you've got left.
We should talk about how much time you've got left. Well, if you've got like 6 months to live, that's 6 months to do something real cool for the rest of the world.
It's got to be more than 6 months though, because remember she was in hiding with.
Yeah, I mean,
Mikhail.
I'm hyperbolizing. So if she's only got like 2 years less, she's already, or whatever time. Well, when was that conversation? Because she went to go kill her sisters.
Beginning of the game.
Yeah. Okay. How are you feeling? Are you sleepy?
Super sleepy.
The sleepiest.
No matter what conclusion awaits us at the end of this branch, I know that I will never forget this
Wait.
journey.
Okay. Oh.
So this is one's home base, is it?
This looks
I'm fine. Go get that guy.
familiar.
Stop repeating yourself.
Very familiar, right?
Well, I didn't really get to look at the buildings and things around there, but it kind of looks like destroyed Shibuya.
Shinjuku. But
Or
yes.
Shinjuku.
And the immortal. Knock it off! I'm trying to make a speech here. No. Oh, for fuck's sake! Now I lost my place.
She's so funny. I love how
great.
stupid she is.
Fuck your monologue. No, we want to listen to it. But Zero is, the tone of the game is that Zero wouldn't make a speech like that.
Really the kind of thing you want to say to an Intoner
Hold her off as long as
I like that you put her in Brother Nier's clothes.
Oh, it felt appropriate. Somehow.
She's like the anti-Brother Nier, though.
I said appropriate, not accurate or perfect.
You just worry about killing one.
Also, I briefly put her in Kane's outfit before going, I should change this.
That's how she's managed to stay safe.
Yeah.
You won't be able to be.
Although, we'll see enough of that next game. Kane, my love.
No fuss.
I don't want to kill you.
It's all right. Everybody dies at some point. And technically, I'm already dead. So you're just helping me close the book.
Aw, man.
Man.
He says that like he didn't get his Saturday morning breakfast cereal. Like, oh, you didn't buy me Cocoa Puffs? Like, he sounds upset, but he doesn't, oh, man.
I mean, depending on how he kills Zero, he could be getting his Saturday morning Cocoa Puffs by eating her.
You're right. Thank you, Joe, for making it rain. How was the week? Had a big long week at work doing new store stuff. Thank you. I gotta kill all these guys anyway. Ah, fuck it.
Someone has has requested you tell a dad joke on the show.
A dad joke? Sure. Let me bust out my handy dandy.
If you play with all
What? Oh, no! Really? Yes, I'm a coward. I'm gonna pause the game. I can't do this and get this. What? Are you kidding me? Actually, no. I'm not doing a costume change right now. I was thinking about this before. I'm limiting the amount of contact of clothes of clothing and things that I am coming into contact to like cover this stuff up. So I've not been wearing anything else that's on my shelf since I've developed shingles. So it's like this hoodie is the safe thing, and unfortunately I'm not changing my outfit right now. Sorry, Steel. Yeah, it's the
Seems reasonable
shingles.
to me.
That one I'll be like, sorry, unfortunately no. I'll give you points
Is
back
there
on
a
it
way
later.
to temporarily deactivate it?
My shingles? Yeah, it's by taking
No.
these.
The costume change redeem, you dingus.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I just didn't think about that until now when I got hit by 5 of them in a row. What did the beaver say to the tree? Well, it's been nice gnawing you.
Oh. It hurts us.
Deactivate my shingles, please.
Okay.
Oh,
You're cured.
thank God. It's been a terrible week.
You should have asked me earlier, man.
Fuck, I didn't think about it. I didn't know you were the only person on the planet that had control of my shingles.
Yeah, specifically yours. No one else's. It's ridiculous.
Man, healthcare in America's a joke. You control one random person's shingles, on or off. You don't know who they are, but you can give them shingles. Oh, that's good.
It is a good concept.
However, make sure you get your shingles vaccine. This sucks. Get it. What else am I missing? Dad jokes. I got my dad joke. I had a bunch of stuff throw. Oh, that's Octa. Oh, there. I thought Octa was like a dude that was stuck in the environment.
I mean, no, I shan't say it.
He'll stick something in the environment.
Yeah, I was gonna say there are times where I don't think he minds being stuck in the environment, but
Big brother, help. Big brother Nier, help. I'm stuck in the environment. I got Jolds. I got more Jolds. And, thing. I don't know what that is. I am going to... Oh, these are all my fucking oh, God, they're all gone. Okay, well, I'll take a strength potion. And I guess my other potion. Let's see how this goes.
Don't know if it's right, but I'm gonna try. I mean, I might not ever see you again, right? This may be the last time. This may be the last time we ever get to be together. So I wanna help you so.
You're laying it on real thick there, Mikhail. I know this is the ending. Well, actually, I don't know if this is the
baby.
ending.
He's gotta lay it on thick. He's baby.
You're right. When you're a baby, you gotta lay it on thick. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Have I died yet?
What do you mean?
I don't remember. I don't remember dying in this game yet. Very few deaths, I think.
You've died a couple times.
I just don't remember that you were defeated.
Yeah,
I
that.
have items. I do have items again. Okay. Maybe I'll do this time. Since now I know that I have to kill every single one of these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Is that really the kind of thing you want to say to an intoner and a disciple?
Hold her off as long as you can. For Lady One's counting on
I have not been counting a lot of my deaths recently. And I've been chalking that up to I'm practicing. It's just practice. I'm waiting until I perform this game, then I'll count the deaths.
Look, you just worry about killing one. She's a powerful foe. Keeps her magic sealed inside her with pure will alone. That's how she's managed to stay sane. And you won't be able to.
What did she just say?
That one has such incredible willpower, she keeps her magic sealed inside.
Okay.
Beat her if you keep getting distracted. No.
One is probably the intoner. I mentioned this last time, but she's the intoner that is the most similar to Zero in both capability and personality.
It's all right.
Well, she was the first one, I assume.
And technically,
Right.
I'm already dead.
Is
So you're just
that
helping me
how
close
that works? 5 came out 5th?
I mean, yes, but at the same time, it also has to do with, I think, clarity of vision for the bits and pieces of Zero that the intoners represent, let alone something else, which I will have to, if you decide to read Zero's story, or
Right.
if you want me to read her story, becomes more clear.
Man, I really don't get that in the game, huh? I really don't get that in the game, huh? Like,
Get what?
Her story.
Oh, no, I meant the novella. Like,
Yeah, it's a novella.
short
It's not in
story.
the game. Maybe I'll have to go and read it on stream. How long is it?
hang on a second.
Because if it's like Sacred and Terrible Air, that's a little tough to do. But I'd be down to be like, hey, this is her story. Oh, well, it depends on how graphic, I guess. What it allows.
It's like the length of a chapter in a normal novel, I'd say.
Oh, it's not that long at all? Okay.
It's not that long.
Okay. I can check it out then. I think I'd read it at some point. Maybe that's the last thing we'll do so that we do all of it in perfect reverse order. Spider-Man into the chapterverse. Oh, damn it. Get fucked. Thank you for cutting your head off from me. Thank you for flying Zero Airlines. They have to turn it all into Spider-Man. You know, there are so many books that are made for people who don't read books. There's a lot of movies being made for, or in TV shows being made for people who don't watch movies and TV shows. And like the biggest perpetrator of that, and I'm glad that you're here, Lame, is that Disco Elysium is gonna be on mobile.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm excited to spend all of my real pulling for
the-
Harriet Dubois.
Oh shit!
Whoa,
Yeah, no, I this is a fucking travesty, and I cannot
I
believe that it's
just-
even being considered. It's like a parody of itself.
I just had the worst thought. If you fail a roll, paying microtransactions to do the roll again.
Oh, I bet I would not be surprised by something like that. Like, I can't help but be incredibly cynical.
Like,
by this.
to-
I mean, like,
To
you know
save
how many
Scott?
times I've reread fucking Joyce's, like, even those who try to stand against capital become subsumed.
It becomes
by
subsumed by it, yeah.
Yeah, like fucking. Ugh.
It is beautiful and disgusting, and I even sent over, there are 5 different studios making the successor to Disco Elysium now.
5, you say?
5!
Hey, what if we draw Harry Dubois as 0 and all of the Disco Elysium sequel or spiritual successors as the various Intoners?
Yeah. Yeah, you become a mockery of not just yourself, but everything that your story has stood for. Like, imagine, like, you get to this scene where you're like, just for a moment, it was a bright, shining, beautiful bit of communism. It stood for real. And like, this is out of context, so nobody's gonna remember this, besides Liam and me here. But like, when I eventually get to the playthrough, I mean. But, ow. But like, you get to that point, and then it's gonna be like, please buy it for $2.99, an extra chapter. Like, it will have a poignant message about how the market will destroy itself and
If anything,
destroy
it's
itself in the
more poignant
process.
than the original because it does that. Like, fuck, I hate this.
Do you think they fleshed out the radio game, the radio phone game, in order to make you grind for materials? By playing
No.
an alternate reality little thing that you Tamagotchi or whatever.
God.
You reach up to grab
what
yours.
they will do
reach up to grab
is
your
make some
thigh.
sort of they'll take the collage mode that they added to try and appease people. Remember that? And they'll turn it into like some sort of dumb fucking filter for your Instagram or some shit.
you get exactly, Drake. You hit on the exact same thing I was gonna say. You reach up to grab your tie off of the ceiling fan, and that's the tutorial for your microtransaction extra rolls and lives. Because that's what it is in the game. You reach up and grab it, and you have to use a medication or whatever, or tough it out or whatever. If you have the ability to do that and not fucking just have a heart attack. Grip it or rip it. But like, that's it. Oh, grab this. Oh, you're going to die? Here, pay this. Get a pack of 5 lives for $12.99. God, that makes me so mad. $100 gives you an extra bonus 20 lives and an extra pair of shoes that you will roll in the shop.
Hang on. To pay for the room.
Oh my
You have
god!
to pay in real life. You have to actually pay guard.
Pay him what is it, 150 real?
Oh. Oh, I hate this. We gotta stop. We have to stop. I'm gonna start crying.
This does hurt me deep in my soul.
God.
I think they'll take out I want to have fuck with you.
That's sad. That's like one of the most iconic things in the entire early game.
Do you think any of the people making this understand what Disco Elysium is about?
Oh, no. But come on, I want to have fuck with you is like funny.
I'm looking into the camera. Funny is not it. They're probably gonna cut out, you know, everything relating to cryptozoology, and still
How
have
could you-
exactly.
No. I'm sorry, but how can you cut out a bunch of things like I want to have fuck with you and still have a body hanging in the yard that you've left hanging? You know.
Pay an extra 50 cents to go smell his armpits for an extra clue.
Oh.
Build up detective energy every day in order to solve problems without using currency. That one feels bad. Oh. Oh. Oh, Steel? You just have to go and see Mr. Everard. But
Not Mr. Everard, Mr. Measurehead.
well, you see Mr. Everard and he's like, I can help you get your body out of the tree, Harry. After you go and kick the shit out of Measurehead.
You don't even have to kick the shit out of Measurehead. You can just be pathetic enough and he'll go do it even before you've talked to Everard.
I always kicked him in the face because it was awesome.
Fair.
I didn't know that. Look how much disco I'm gonna be finding out. Disco Elysium is going to look like Coco Melon. And that sucks.
It's Candy Crush, but it's got like Nosafed, different types of alcohol that have been consumed, packs of cigarettes.
They have ads for Frites. in-universe ads for companies and things. But then followed by real ads for real companies.
God, this sucks. I
What-
don't think there's ever gonna be a time where I don't just punctuate this with God, this sucks.
I think if it's gonna be like, I think they're chapters, because I think it launches with like a couple or the first one or something, and then you have to pay for the rest of them. So
Yeah.
I can't imagine that the lines like I want to have fuck with you are going to be in the game, because they're gonna have to speed these up so much. I don't know how many they're doing. If it's like 5, 2 chapters free. If it's like 5 in total, like that's, I guess, a couple actions per like day in the area. What are the major beats? I guess that's what we'll get. Make sure you get another guy on your side in the fight by purchasing Freddy. Oh my god, what if it's tower defense? Oh no. Ha 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 ha. I don't want them to turn the fight into tower defense. That would suck. That would suck so bad. I'm gonna play video game in order to get off of these trains of thought. I'm getting sad.
I mean, I'll try real hard. I don't understand this.
Eating sugar, no papa.
Try. I mean,
I don't like tower defense, and I don't like mobile games that have a focus on tower defense. Like it's not a big deal. It's not my cup of tea. But like if you're Disco Elysium, like the fight in Disco Elysium is like you and Kim against like a couple opponents. And to turn that into like a wave after wave thing would be shitty. Anyway, that's how I feel about that. I'm gonna die. I used the wrong one. But it's fine. Gabriella. I have a cousin named Gabriella.
Okay, Sarah, I'll do it for you.
The centaur is on fire and I need him to die.
Well, you know, eventually being on fire is supposed to make you die.
Not for these guys, I think.
It's true, those guys are kind of freaks.
This is God's fiery horse. I don't know what God needed with a fiery horse, but damn, he sure got one.
He set it up and then was like, you know what, maybe a flaming sword would be better. Sorry, Michael. This is, of course, after Michael sat on the fiery horse and roasted his ass.
I'm going to die.
What's that foul demon planning to do with Our Lady One? I hesitate to even think it. We must put a stop to her.
I wish I got heals from something.
We have Lady One's blessing on our side. You're right. We can't lose now.
I have no health. Lock in.
Yeah. At least get to a checkpoint, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Will bring salvation to the world. All will bow the knee before Lady One's majesty.
Why are you over there? Ah. Get fucked.
Who granted us salvation when all seemed lost? Lady One!
Oh, ho. Holy crap. Ah! Yes! Now I have to fight Gabriella and probably die. I made it through. Yes! Go, Mikhail! Get him! There I am. Oh, there's that's one! I thought that was me! I have no health. Oh, checkpoint.
You think you're the only one who can fix things? The world doesn't need intoners.
I completely agree.
Then die already. You first. I can eradicate the intoners as easily as you can.
Like I can trust you? I have to.
No! Unfortunately, I was not able to no-hit her.
She's tough.
Yeah, she knows how to parry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to know how to parry her. Okay, hold on. All right, lock in.
I completely agree.
Then die already.
You first, sis.
I can eradicate the Intoners as easily as you can.
Like I can trust you? I have to do this myself.
You should talk. You gave birth to this.
Oh, that was a longer hitbox than I expected. That might be with chakrams
Whether we
though.
have the same goal or not, I swear by my murdered sister's souls, I will never forgive you. Now die! 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 Die!
I never asked for forgiveness. So quit all your fucking yapping and die for me already.
One. Nope. While running? That sounds good. Ah! Oh! What a good fight!
Someone has requested you tell a dad
Ooh.
joke on the show.
You can tell me the dad joke, Mug. Let me hear it. The dad joke is for me telling a dad joke.
M5310 E0040 GM. The flower's defenses created 5 sisters from Zero's body. At first, they were simply corpses controlled by the flower.
They
But soon
crack up in the
became
process of telling
self-aware
it.
and began to act of their own free will. If the flower isn't destroyed, mankind has no future in this branch. Some of us are of the opinion that this branch should be sealed off at once, but I disagree. I think at least one of them might be able to accomplish it. No, I should stop. I'll erase this entry and hand the recording off to the next pass in its current state. End recording.
What's our role in this story, Lame?
We're Zero.
No. No, we're not. Zero didn't just listen to a chord tell that.
That's true, but I think for the most part we are actually Zero. Branch D is where that changes, but it changes in fits and starts. Anyways, focus on the fight, dummy.
I almost didn't. Fuck. I was a hit away from death, or from one's death. I hope. Maybe. I don't know what's happening. Oh, that's bad. Oh, he's Octa's gone.
A pity we couldn't grind the whetstone one last time, my lady. See? Even in times of crisis, my man's sword is as sharp as a witch's.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Octa.
Engage accelerator.
Okay, she's directly intervening in this timeline now.
Jeez, you're stubborn. Alert! Requesting condition 2-8 under authority 777. Load the following code.
I like her 90s brick phone.
51.08 seconds from now, the shield will vanish for 0.5 seconds. Accord. Just make sure you're ready. If you die here, this entire branch is going to terminate. So put your money where your mouth is and make this happen.
Oh god. Do I have to do this? Or is this a cutscene? Oh god! Boom.
Understood.
Oh!
Executing code.
Oh! Oh! This is the well, no, she did it. She did it in branch A and then was killed by brother 1. Is that it? No, she did it in branch C, but Mikhail died and she couldn't. Yes, that's what I wanted. Yes, that's I thought. Oh man, I hope I get to see her fucked up. Oh my goodness.
I thought you weren't going to interfere.
Yes, but this went a little different than I had planned.
What?
However,
what?
I think this way was
Of course, an android.
more human, wasn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Zero, please. I'm a little tired.
Good night, Accord. Tell the whole world I said hi.
I like how Accord's death is the only one that we
Don't
get a mercy
get.
on. Yeah. Like, we don't have to watch that one. But yeah, but why? Why? This one's a little different. Why? But Branch D final verse? Okay, hold on. Wait. Is this the time to go back and do other stuff? Or do we think we do this one first?
That's up to you. This one, I would recommend going and doing a few other like lost verses if you so wish.
I think that's a good idea.
Because this is easily the most potent part of this game.
Okay. I'll go back.
Easily the most potent part.
There's a couple that I know in chapter 3, in chapter 4, and then between 4 and 5. I don't know what order to do them in. I guess I'll do them from the beginning in chapter 3, branch B. Because this one goes to chapter 1, which I think is the one. It's crazy, it's chapter 1. I don't know. I'll try this one first. Because it is recording gap in branch B. There's a recording gap in branch B? What time got skipped and I missed? I guess I'll find out what that time had in it.
All right, next up, we've got this recording from branch B. No, not that one. That's branch C. And that's branch A. Come on. There we go. That's branch B. Finally. Okay then. Let's have a look at recording M2410E0005FL.
April the 14th, 1000 AD. We were pursuing 3 in the land of forests, but after obtaining a vital piece of info from Scent, we decided to head back into the mountains.
Who do I have? I guess if Scent's alive, I have all of them
You better not be wrong about this.
in this
Scent.
chapter.
The most spectacularly delicious fruit in the world is just ahead.
Scent.
It's worth tromping through all this ice and shit. If I'd known it would be this cold, I'd have stayed in the forest and tracked down Z's.
The most amazingly delicious fruit in the world is up ahead. Why would we believe? Yeah.
Don't you worry, it's delicious beyond compare. The fruit is called a mango. Delightful, no? Eaten alone, it has a clean, crisp taste of redland spring. But you can also enjoy jam to spread on bread and meat. And nutritious? Oh my heavens, yes. Far more so than a typical fruit, I might add. Tell me, is it any good for the old trousers? Good. That's nothing short of spectacular.
There's a piece of fine news. I can already feel in my head the emotions stirring at the thought.
Yeah. Octa's pretty good.
I like Octo a lot. He's ridiculous.
He's really. I don't want to say it this way. He has really rubbed off on me in a way. Yeah.
I doubt many ever had the chance to sample one.
Fuck this guy.
Not bad. Lots of gristle.
Gristle is the best.
Fuck this guy. Respectfully.
Where's your
But Scent is fuck this guy derogatory.
Yeah, real.
I'm going to turn it into jam and eat it by the spoonful. I'm gonna rub
I can't wait to play that.
I can't believe we're actually trusting
God,
this.
I can't wait until I see 2's DLC and get to see what's wrong with them.
Yeah.
I love that that's all I get. Yeah.
Max Revo, baby.
I already know it's gonna be messed up. I'm just getting ready for it. Was that not a perfect parry? Fuck you.
Oh, hey, Freddy.
Thank you. Damn.
That treasure chest there.
Do not tell me the fruit is inside of a treasure chest?
Oh dear.
Worthless trash obtained. Hey, we got sent.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm thinking I may have been a little off on this. Oh, I just remembered. It's actually in the chest up ahead.
I got a bad feeling about this.
This sidetrack this time is because Sant told us there was good fruit in the snow area.
Yeah. You gotta remember, Yoko Taro doesn't respect you for being a completionist. Even more worthless trash obtained.
I wasn't thinking it from a completionist standpoint. I was wondering, I'm getting one time. I was wondering what it would be. Like, you're gonna do this lost verse anyway. You're looking for the fruit and whatever. That's fine. I didn't have a conversation with a character like at a camp before this, being like, "Hey, this fruit's really good." I'm not enticed to get this fruit. I am here going, why do we have to get this fruit?
Yeah.
Ah, that's the point.
Yeah.
I got there.
You're just making this shit up, aren't you?
No, never. No. It's definitely
Never, no.
probably somewhere. That's
Why are you throwing stuff at me, Pan?
hard out your asshole. Oh, hey, now
I mean, you're fine. You can do it. Just, you know, just watch where you're throwing. You can hit something in the environment.
don't underestimate her.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, excuse me. Sitting over here burping and shit.
I didn't even hear that. Oh, that does a lot of... Okay. That punch is really strong. I just have to use it right. It wasn't good against one, but that doesn't mean it's not good. Why would there be fresh fruit in the ice level?
Oh, because Sent's fucking stupid.
Here. This is it for sure.
Okay, executive decision. Next time we see a Cerberus, we're gonna feed it scent.
Yeah, I agree.
Battered and exhausted after following scent like a bunch of idiots. We were forced to take shelter on a snowy mountainside.
Why is Zero narrating this? Oh, here's my camp area. I did get what I wanted. I just thought, oh man, I got all my friends back. And I was like, yeah, but there's Dito. And yeah, there's Sant. At least I get Octa to hang out with for a second.
Octa and Mikhail's all you need.
I put munitions, chips, and toys. What? I don't put munitions, chips, and toys.
Anything yet?
Octa, do you have the ability to make your monkey poles extend? Hi, Annie. Welcome to the show.
Sandwichard Burger King.
What's he eating? Is it maybe the Joker? Was he thinking about eating Zero?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Can't take this anymore.
Dino doesn't like to be pegged. That's what he says.
Stew. So nice and warm.
I'm not sure how Zero doesn't make it out of this. I fucking feel that, but I don't know how it ends up for her.
Smiles.
It's like thinking about Ringo. You know? He is who he is. It doesn't matter how his story ends because it's going to end the same way that any other drifter out in the wastes is going to end, right? This is a Yoko Taro protagonist. I've already got this front loaded. But since this was made after Nier and after Drakengard, I want to know how Nier influenced this. Can you believe that
My answer to that.
don't know how this game ends, Lame?
My answer to the influence Nier had on Drakengard 3 is that I think it's willing to play with beauty instead of trying to make everything repugnant. You know, like we wouldn't have this music the same way if we didn't have Nier.
That's a really interesting thought because, like, there are few moments of rest in Nier outside of, like, going to, like, your room to sleep and save or whatever. Like, in this, we get one
pretty frequently.
all the time. We get to sit and think, talk to our cast, and importantly, have these thoughts wash over us where I'm like okay, I know where we're at now. What is this going to end up being? I still don't have all the pieces yet too. Like, this is, I'm gonna say this now, this has been one of my favorite ways to experience a game. I love things being told out of order, but I especially love a protagonist that's not being straight with you at all.
Yeah.
You are the player. You are seeing this story. You're going to see it as you will see it. This character who holds all the cards will tell you bits when you need to know.
And everything else you will have to
Two bees
slowly
like that
drag
too.
out of her kicking and screaming when she doesn't have the chance to obscure it from everyone
Because
like she thought she was going to be able to.
Because you're in a boss fight and every single girl says something different that makes you go, wait, what?
Exactly.
You get tiny little threads, pieces of information that you want to pull. And you can in some aspects and you can't in others, and those will drive you fucking crazy.
I will say here, my statement about playing with beauty also has to do with the end of the game. Like, the end of branch D.
Okay.
So I guess keep it in mind.
Is Yoko Taro making just a statement on the destruction of beauty through the rampant commercialization and commodification of the whatever is going to be the unicronic eater and destroyer of the industries that we all know and love, that will eventually no longer produce these beautiful pieces of art because it will be corporatized, marketized, made in a boardroom, safe, clean, and beautiful.
Well, maybe not consciously, but the other part of it too is that I think that
going back, it's about that too. Look where it launched.
But I mean, like, think about the beauty that stands out to you in this versus the what I mean, like.
What beauty was there in
Drakengard?
Drakengard?
I like Nier Automata a lot,
but
I do think that it is sterile.
Yes.
In a lot of ways.
It's a very cold world.
I think that
like the designs are as they are, like they're there on purpose for, you know, the I guess the longtime fans there. But
no,
like
I mean
the city environment is a sterile it's very
No, you misunderstand me.
Okay.
I think that the sexuality of the designs of like A2 and 2B are sterile in the same way that, like, you know, everybody who's in a Marvel movie is pretty. Like, it's not.
That's what you mean.
It's not titillating.
Yes.
In the way that all of these shitty, weird assholes are. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no. With that, I absolutely get it now. Yeah, these the 2B is on the outside. It's not. She is dressed with the fucking tits out and the ass out, and you could do the body explosion to get the high leg like onesie and the thigh highs. Like, you can make her look like that. And A2 she gets ripped up or whatever, right?
A2 looks she's functionally naked in terms of android stuff.
So like
her whole entire chest panel has been ripped off.
Yeah, so
you know,
she's constantly exposed, which is why that button does something different, which I think is fucking awesome. But even like as a last resort to protect yourself, those androids blow themselves up and expose themselves, and it's not sexual.
Right.
It is a function that an android does, and I love that. But that's also on purpose because androids are clean, perfect things, right? But then, I mean, it breaks down in the way that we know that it does. But we'll get there. We'll get there. But on the outside, she is a beautiful creature. She's also designed for war.
Yeah.
Beauty cannot stay. Beauty will be destroyed. A bunch of stuff in Automata is going to be a sight to behold.
You're going to sleep?
A bunch of this game has been a sight to behold. Wait.
I'd better get some rest too.
I know I've said it before, but if you don't change course soon, things are not going to end well.
Is that what your little book says?
Indeed. Nope.
Still, remember, it's all on my YouTube page.
Sorry.
Man, I was gonna say she is so much faster than Zero. Uh.
So you're not gonna show it to me?
I've been instructed not to interfere with the world.
You.
No, it's true. But, well, nobody said I couldn't give little bits of
You-
advice at least.
What the hell are you anyway?
We're recorders.
Recorders?
Right. It's our job to record world events from the ancient past to the distant future. You know the old world you people are always going on about? Well, I was sent by folks from there.
Listen, I don't know jack about.
Wait. Wait. Hang on.
Uh-huh.
There is an old world.
Uh-huh.
That is hundreds of years before Drakengard, or essentially thousands of years before this, but then 100 years before Drakengard, and then whatever time it takes to get to Nier Automata, where the robots come back from. And wait, how far? Wait, how many? How long does this timeline go?
I don't think you're thinking about it the right way.
What? Wait. Oh, but wait. It's circular.
Yeah.
How did we get back here? How did we get back here?
I guess you're gonna have
Following me
to
just to make recordings or whatever. You can knock it the fuck off.
Well,
watch
sure. That's all
reincarnation.
I'm supposed to be doing. But after all these bad endings you keep encountering, I'm really tempted to help.
Fuck you.
I love a
Now
chord.
let's try and wrap things up in a way that benefits all of us, hmm?
Oh my goodness. You know, this
I need you to tell me.
this cutscene
I
really
can wrap things up myself.
really clued me into like more of a chord. She's gonna outdo Zero because she's gonna know every move she's gonna make before she makes it, and she's faster because she's an android and can do stuff that she can't even do. Plus, she's gonna distract her by throwing a book and groping her because she's not gonna expect that. She's gonna outthink, outsmart, and outmove her at every point. She currently has
Also,
in every
she
universe.
also takes a note later on of what Zero's measurements are after the groping. Because, you know, she's a recorder. They're supposed to take down as much relevant information as possible.
Yes, and if it was written down in some way, she had to have written down measurements because they need to know that.
Mm-hmm.
Are these are we the Watchers? And this is facilitated for us.
Oh, you're finally asking a good question.
Like, the whole time I've been like, dragons are against the Watchers. But who are they? They can't be me because I'm playing Kaim. But, or, you know, like, whoever in this series. But, like, I guess...
I made a joke one time that the Watchers were actually the corporate entities that required there to be bad endings in these games so
Right.
that people would have a reason to continue the series.
Right.
I don't remember if you remember that, but
No, that's pretty good, though.
that was one of my jokes when I was talking about the connection between Drakengard and Nier in during my Automata and Replicant streams.
So you're gonna tell me I'm gonna ask a good question and not give me an answer?
Well, I mean, that's the thing is that I don't really have a yes or no answer for you on that one. I do think that that is actually one that has interpretation that can be connected to it. So I think that in some ways we totally can be. We sort of watching all of this suffering for our own amusement, right? Like that is.
Do the Watchers have direct control over individuals? Is that something that they're known to do? I guess it can be because.
I mean, it is. Remember, Mana was yeah. Like
it was just really obvious for Mana.
Yeah. I mean, because she was a kid.
Yeah, but.
Ha 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 ha. I still think that's
la la la
one of the most incredible.
It's voice performances. It's very good.
Well, like the direction for it between. It is genuinely very unexpected and well done when you first encounter it.
Yeah, I didn't expect that either. Fuck.
No, yeah.
So then, naturally, Steel. We need to know her measurements because that's what creeps are. They're gonna be like, "What's Zero's foot size?" Look her up on WikiFeet. They probably know that too. She wears shoes. They probably know.
She wears really fucking weird shoes too.
Yeah, like she wears like wedges the whole time.
Well, her shoes are reminiscent of. Hang on.
Oh, hold on. I can pull up the. Hold on. Where is it? I have to enter a mission. I have a lost verse in chapter 4. Here we go. Change outfits. We can go look at her shoes real quick.
Zero's shoes are kind of reminiscent of binding shoes. The way that they're shaped and the way that the heel looks, they look like shoes used in foot binding practices.
Foot binding practices?
Yeah, it's like not in terms of the footbed, like it's not that way because her feet are actually allowed to be full, but like the height on them, yeah. Here, hang on. I'll send you.
I mean, I'm looking at all of the rest of them, and I'm like, these are just really tall wedges on every single one of them. Oh, that's okay.
Here you go. I am sending it to you now.
Let's take a look at this so I can become more educated on this.
Hers are very much a modern heel meets this. But the profile of how it actually sits on her foot, like the way that it makes her foot look, makes me think of these guys. I don't know why it's so reminiscent of it.
What is this?
But it is.
For?
Huh?
What is it for?
Foot binding?
Yeah.
Do you know what foot binding is?
No, I guess not.
Okay. Foot binding was a historical practice in oh gosh.
Maybe I did and I forgot it, but
it's I think it was in the Song Dynasty is when it started in China. I know that it was in the Qing Dynasty too. But let's see.
Oh,
it was
keep going.
Huh?
It just hit me. Keep going though. I'll listen to the description. I'd appreciate it anyway.
It was just considered to be a status symbol and a mark of beauty.
Because it would give you like little feet.
the way that it worked, it like completely altered the way that the arch and the heel functioned. It doesn't give you just little feet, it completely collapses your feet. It's a very strange look. It's hard to explain. It makes movement difficult.
Yeah,
I
can imagine.
And then later on, when the practice was when they were trying to outlaw the practice, there started to be like these bowl-shaped shoes that were introduced that were capable of like a similar look.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm not going to be able to unsee that on her.
I know. I don't know why. I've always thought it looked similar to biking shoes.
It distinctly reminds me of how girls are forced into ballet shoes in modern times.
Yeah. Well,
because that horrifically disfigures your feet as well.
Yeah, binding was crazy. Let's see. The process is not for the squeamish, so I'm going to say I don't have to share this if you
I want to hear about it.
If you're not interested in hearing horrifying bodily, I shouldn't say horrifying. It is horrifying.
Oh, it is a little. It is a little.
Yeah. So this is, I'm reading directly off of the Wikipedia page because I'm lazy at the moment, but the process was started before the arch of the foot had a chance to develop fully, usually between the ages of 4 and 9. Binding started during the winter months because the feet were more likely to be numb and the pain would not be as extreme. First, each foot would be soaked in a warm mixture of herbs and sometimes animal blood, sometimes just warm water. This was intended to soften the foot and aid the binding. The toenails were then cut back as far as possible to prevent ingrowth and subsequent infections, because the toes were to be pressed tightly into the sole of the foot. Cotton bandages, about 10 feet long and 5 centimeters wide, were prepared by soaking them in the same mixture. And to enable the size of the feet to be reduced, the toes on each foot were curled under and then pressed with great force downwards and squeezed into the sole of the foot until the toes broke.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing about this at some point in school.
Yeah. The bandages were then repeatedly wound in a figure-8 movement, starting at the inside of the foot at the instep, and then carried under the toes, under the foot and around the heel, the broken toes being pressed tightly into the sole of the foot. The foot was drawn down straight with the leg, and the arch of the foot forcibly broken. At each pass around the foot, the binding cloth was tightened, pulling the ball of the foot and the heel together, causing the broken foot to fold at the arch, pressing the toes beneath the sole.
God.
The binding was pulled so tightly that the girl could not move her toes at all, and the ends of the binding cloth were sewn so that it could not be loosened. Because of the internal injuries, there was a great deal of care and attention needed, so they would often be unbound, to be cleaned, checked for external injuries, and of course to have the nails trimmed.
And then to have it rebound. Oh God.
Well, and also because of the idea that softening it could be making it more flexible, they would also be massaged during this period, which sounds incredibly painful. Because it would change the way that your bones would heal.
Yep. Damn. Pimp, you've been gone for 3 weeks, and this is the first time you've been able to tune back in. A, glad to have you. B, if you're listening about feet and foot binding as you're coming in. No, this is fascinating. It's horrific, but it's fascinating. This is stuff we should know about and stop doing to people in the future.
So you can imagine that the most likely difficulty with this, aside from incredible
Everything?
pain and
Yeah,
difficulty walking
everything
for the rest
it
of your
is.
life,
Yeah.
would be infection and cutting off circulation.
Yeah. They don't disfigure their feet to wear tiny shoes for rock climbing, unless they do. In which case, I don't know. Also, AJ, welcome. You're also here listening to foot torture. Well, not foot torture. That's a different type of porn.
I do want to say that this actually was likely what led to fairy tales like Cinderella.
Yeah, they had to cut off the toes and the heels of the stepsisters.
Mm-hmm.
Where does this take place? Chapter 4?
I think so.
Michael, to me!
Michael?
Oh, never mind.
A please every now and then would be nice.
Akira slides on a dragon.
Is this another universe where Michael lived? And she got this far? He lived through...
I suppose you did all right.
It may not go so smoothly next time.
Yeah.
Zero. Are you sure about this?
Yeah. When the time comes.
Wait, she didn't have a flower? Oh, there. Oh, that was a dream. I was so confused. I was like, the way that she talks to him is so different.
Bad dream?
When? How long has it been? Has she
I'd
just...
have bad dreams too if there was a cord squatting over me, staring at me like that.
Oh. Rip the flower out? No, you can't do that. It won't let you. I'm not kidding. Probably. Fuck. We went in with Michael and lost. And I've been here the whole time. I haven't met anybody else and I lost my dragon.
Ow. You've been running
You okay?
yourself into the ground here. You think you'll get the future you want that way?
Yes. Well, gee, a character who's directly commenting on your attempts to get a better ending by playing more video game. Smiles.
Would you?
Yes! Me when Accord points things out.
At least I'm not sitting on my ass trying to act all mysterious and shit.
That's not on purpose. If I come across that way, I'm sorry.
Maybe you should just let us handle this whole Intoner business from now on.
She's so shitty. I love her. I love her so much.
Is that a possibility? Can Accord and her whatever to... What is this?
Sorry, I'm just gonna keep sitting here and being
Accord
mysterious.
needs... That's fine. Accord needs to keep the timeline going. Because at some point... everything will just begin again and have the same things happen. This battle,
something bootstrap paradox.
this battle between the Watchers. That's why. I was gonna say the Watchers and the dragons and the androids and everything. Like, it's been going forever because we are playing it. That's it. I mean, that's not complicated. We're making this suffering continue.
I started this mess. I'm gonna end it.
Yeah, you started this mess, but you're not gonna end it if I turn off the power and don't pick this game up ever again.
And if you get in my way, I'll kill you.
I'd like to see you try when my PlayStation's off.
Kill me, huh?
Accord needs to ensure that this timeline continues to a point where it will circle around ensuring her creation and getting back to this point. We got that in A. We got that in A, and it's had the least amount of... Accord wasn't in the A path at all. Accord wasn't in the A path at all. We went to the weapon shop and she wasn't there. And I don't think we saw her once. And then we beat one. And then Brother One took Mana's form and then was like, I'm gonna make a religion out of this shit with blackjack and hookers. And we got to Drakengard, which leads to Drakengard 2, but it's fine. But Drakengard leads to Nier, which leads to Automata, which leads, I guess, to Reincarnation, which leads back to Drakengard 3. So... And then there are two other
I think
distinct...
that Reincarnation takes place before Automata.
Oh, really? I'm always missing something. There's a lot of information we don't yet have still.
Not sure there's much I can say in response to that.
We're close to the ending, but by that I mean I think we're still pretty far away.
Zero. If the singularity effects you're causing become too much for us to endure, we'll be forced to neutralize you. I just need that to be clear.
Whatever.
The singularity effect. They can directly tell... Accord has messed with this timeline so much, and we're getting a worse and worse ending based on how much she does so. Why is she doing it, though? What is she ensuring, if not a continued timeline? That the flower doesn't win? What does that mean?
Is this what's been interfering with our mental link?
The magic from those 4 towers is making the interference stronger.
Guess we've no choice but to destroy them all.
Don't worry, we can do this, Zero.
Well, no, I can't imagine she'll break the cycle. She's the beginning of the cycle. I say that. I can't even say that.
Enemy in sight. All teams into position.
Would help if I shot what I was doing. Is Papa Bless a sandwich? Papa Bless. Papa Bless is on Instagram. I should follow him. Is he a sandwich? Papa Bless is a sandwich by virtue of the Sandwichard Sandwich School sandwich scale. He's honestly a bona fide snack, but honestly, Papa Bless exists in Radical Sandwich Anarchy as a human is considered to be structure rebellious, ingredient rebellious, but it's also physically inedible based on the Radical Sandwich Anarchy clause of the Sandwichard Sandwich School sandwich scale patent pending.
Out lazily hunting for food, not giving a damn about us.
Hunting, huh? I wonder if they'll bring back my favorite.
You eat rotten meat, dummy. You don't have a favorite.
What? That's me. I still have favorites, Zero.
Oh, you do, do you? Like what?
Almost rotten meat. I'm a blood dragon, Zero. I'm not a picky eater.
That's no mirage, you fools. That's her, the demon Intoner.
Run for the hills! We can't possibly stand against an honest-to-God Intoner!
Requesting rear support. Attack! Attack! No falling back!
You get out of here.
Heroes guide us.
A blood dragon? He's like that Rex Thundercolt. Or whatever his name is. I watched a Blood Dragon speedrun once. That game was crazy. I've not played a lot of it. This tower's going down. Eastern Tower destroyed. This is...
Enjoy rotten meat.
I'm thinking about, like, this... The way that these levels work and everything. Like, this is very much like Drakengard 1. It's there, I mean, it's got more verticality. But...
Well, someone like Michael, I guess.
that hadn't existed for most of the game. And also, she just brought up Michael.
Alan? Like how?
Mm-hmm.
He was particular. Got mad anytime I changed his diet. And he'd only eat food that was perfectly fresh. If it was overripe, even a little, forget it.
Even if he was hungry?
Oh yeah, he'd go days without eating if he had to.
Awesome.
Awesome?
Awesome is not the word
Awesome is not the word you're looking for.
Food for a gourmet, huh?
you have no idea. If Michael didn't like something, he'd be sure to let me know about it.
I like that I'm finally getting details.
So are you good now? Are you the best cook ever?
What do you care? You eat rotten meat, remember? There's no point in even trying with you.
Oh, that's me.
Huh.
I'll try to make my palate better for you, okay?
Huh?
I gotta try extra hard if I want to be strong like Michael.
Oh, right. Well, good luck with that. But you know it's fine if you're not a gourmet, right?
It is?
Yeah. Then I can feed you any old slop I find lying around. That's way easier for me.
This is humiliating.
Huh. That's a pretty big word for you.
Damn, twisted Intoner. Let's go.
I really do like their relationship.
Their dynamic is so funny.
It's really good. The writing between them is very fun.
It's not sweet, but it is charming.
We know that Zero's not going to be here long enough.
Yeah, that's the last thing I need right now.
Huh? Don't you want to see everyone? You must.
No, actually, I don't. I really don't.
This concludes the supplemental repairs made to recording M4510E0900FL. Please ensure that such mistakes do not occur again.
Where was
With
that?
this, all conditions have now been met. Now, all that remains is Branch D. The final record of the singularity known as Zero.
Ooh, chicken.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I know I have Lost
excited.
Verses somewhere else.
I'm pretty sure you got them all,
Okay.
but
Final verse. The final song. Hooray.
oh boy,
But
I'm
we
so
gotta go
excited.
back. Hold on. I need to still do this one. And I did this one by accident. Like a little bit of this one. I backed out.
So, if this is the end of this branch, then... Wait, what? Oh gosh, I didn't lose the recording by accident, did I? And what happened to the branches between A and C? Ugh, if I screw this up, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Okay, just breathe. For starters, let's check out recording M1410.
I guess this was the first one I was supposed to check out then.
E0002.
Yeah, this is the first one.
I've let this one to last because it was the thing that was presented to me very early. 420! Okay. So I didn't know who any of these people were except for the dragon when I had seen this.
Yeah, that must have been confusing.
And I was like, oh, I guess these are our party members for the rest of the game.
What do you
I was
say
like, who's
about
this horny old man?
You a big fan of the sea or something?
Because I got these dialogues. And I was like, oh, okay.
Absolutely, my lady. It simply sends my heart soaring.
I do enjoy it. All this beautiful color bursting out at me. I can feel my heart flying away.
Yes, quite beautiful. Plus, I've always dreamed of
Right.
having a wild bout
Yeah.
of fornication within these waves.
You're nothing if not consistent, I guess.
And I was like, oh, I guess this guy's horny.
I guess.
I was like, oh, this is endgame. This guy's probably horny.
My lady, perhaps you would be so good as to help me realize my ocean fantasy.
Wow, Zero, I missed this place. I really missed it.
Is this where we started?
Land of Seas is where you start off because it's like right next to where 5 was operating.
Yeah, this is the first camp we were at.
Yeah.
So we're coming back in the end of the adventure for
Yeah?
this.
I didn't miss it at all. And stop repeating yourself.
Oh, why not? We lived here a whole year, remember?
Yeah, a year spent watching you piss yourself like an idiot. I've been trying to forget it. And you.
Oh, come on.
The ocean again? I hate it here. Reminds me of all those horrible nights with old blubber bags.
I heard this line and I was like, I don't know who that is.
It couldn't have been easy having to come face to face with a woman like 5 every single day.
And then I got that answer, I guess.
I actually almost feel bad for you.
Imagine how bad you think it was, then multiply that by about a gazillion.
He only calls her blubber bags like 2 or 3 times.
Just
It's a pretty good
smelling the
insult.
ocean makes me want to blow chunks.
I guess it still does make fun of somebody for their appearance.
I mean, yeah, but
It reminds me of
it's
her
unique.
sweat
Yeah.
and meaty thighs and
And I mean, it's kind of funny that he's insulting the fact that she's got a huge rack.
He can't focus on another thing because despite the fact that he hates her, he got those titties on his mind. Speaking of her sweating meaty thighs, I mean, I guess Dito's got some taste.
I wish I could just put a stick in my brain and carve out the memories.
You can, Dito. It's called a suborbital lobotomy.
We'll do it for you, buddy. Then we won't have to listen to you bitching all the time.
We can just stab you in the head, though. Or, I mean, he's a bird, too. You could just unperson him. Oh, that sounds bad. But he's a okay. Steel, to catch you up, all of these four were birds that were made into human forms in order to facilitate something. I guess to be the companions. Did Zero make these
Necessary
birds
companions.
and not give one a companion at all?
One didn't need it. One made her own companion.
Yeah, when? When did these companions come around? Like, I don't know. There's some gaps here.
The ocean is large indeed, isn't it?
First time.
No, but I was busy fighting last time.
That's pretty raw. I've been to the beach. I didn't get to look at the sea. I was killing people.
I didn't have a chance to behold its beauty for myself.
I like
Very nice to see you
Decadus
excited
in
about
moments
something that doesn't involve pain.
like this, you know?
Kind of nice to see him excited about something that doesn't involve pain. She said it for me. And I guess for us, like, these characters are not badly written. The things they harp on about are, you know, better explained now that I understand that they're birds and they have one fucking thing on their mind. But they're my buddies, except Sen. Fuck Sen.
Your words wound me deeply.
But he's got, I was watching Dropout's program Smarty Pants, and there was like, we need new slurs, like new things to say that aren't racist or whatever, but can be used in people like in, because we, like, I mean, what, we got fuck. We need something like that. But one of the suggestions was a fish, the FYSH, which is a friend you secretly hate. And I was like, oh, well, like, I like everybody in the party except for Sent, I guess. And you know what? I'm even covering him up. I'm Mike Wazowskiing him.
Get Mike
he's-
Wazowski sent, you fucking idiot.
He's our fish. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
that's
we
real.
like, not to be like we need to keep a friend around to make fun of them, but like, Sent in this party is the guy you make fun of. That hurts. I at times was the guy to get made fun of. I don't like that. But Sent continues to be a smarmy asshole who thinks he knows everything, and we didn't even get fruit out of it.
You didn't even get to eat your fruit.
I wasted time. What is there is a message that has been going through the Nier games that is about time and how it is wasted. In Drakengard 1, we must complete all of the side quests and must get all of the weapons in order to get the final ending. All the side quests include going to random extra shrine temples for your followers so that you're appeasing a cannibal, a pedophile, and a timeless child who literally, since time does not exist for him, is the reason your party gets one of the worst endings. And then in Drakengard 2, you are playing through the game 3 fucking times for what amounts to a 5-minute difference of cutscenes you could see on YouTube today. So the effort seems unnecessary and insurmountable. Like, not that I think Yoko Taro thought that YouTube would, like, do whatever with video games, but maybe he did. When did Drakengard 2 come out? I don't know if YouTube existed by then. Or if video games were even allowed on the platform back then. Because there was a time even Nintendo did that for the longest time where they were taking stuff down, but I remember in the early...
2005.
Not yet. Anyway, yeah, that amount of effort in order to get a 5-minute difference in cutscenes on YouTube. All that effort, gameplay, and turmoil to see the same story 3 times. To watch an idiot fall in love with a girl that there's no chemistry between them, and he does it because he's the first girl that's ever actually spoken to him in his life, it looks like. Besides Eris, his childhood friends. He has no bearing on the plot. He doesn't move it forward in any way. He listens to everybody else. It feels like you are sitting there getting told what to do, wasting time. There's even a point where Mana leaves the party and you and Urich are like, all right, you want to travel with me? We'll go do this. I think this is all right. Like, you literally don't know what to do. You are wasting time until the plot presents itself. And through this, in this game, the more time, again, we spend trying to get a better ending, the worse ending we're getting. And the more that Accord has to interfere with our efforts in order to keep a timeline on course, we are making these problems happen. It's not Accord's intervention that's having it happen. It's our attempts to move it forward. She is attempting to correct our mistakes and failing to, wasting her time, our time, and every ending gets us to a dead end, which is a waste of time anyway. These games, and I mean, the main relationship in the game is about a woman raising a child, knowing that within 2 years, you're dead. It has to be done, but I'm sure to her, it feels like it's a waste of time. She has to make sure he grows up big and strong like his predecessor. But then she's gonna get eaten by him. It's really ironic because I have taken the short route to get through these games without having to press through the grime and the muck using modern abilities to do so. I have save states. I have ability to download saves off the internet and throw them into my emulator, and I have avoided as much of the pain points as this game has tried to give me because I know that they're going to be miserable to deal with. I think that's the ultimate irony of Nier and the Drakengard series. But I mean, Nier, I'm going to do it right because I don't have save states and all of that. Plus, it's going to be Nier. It's not going to be Drakengard 1. I don't know. I think it's funny that I'm like, these games made a point to talk about wasting time and wasting your time, and I bypassed 99% of it. And I keep joking and laughing, and I'm like, yeah, I get it, war's bad, but like, does it sink in less for me because I haven't done it 3 times and I experienced the monotony of it?
No. Because the monotony of it is just
at this point,
fuck completionists.
Yeah. I mean, the reason we have better controls and everything else and a way more compelling story in 3 is because, well, we were afforded, I guess, more time and budget for that. Whatever crew and team. We could tell a bigger story because that's what video games need now, right? But at least it's good. Oh, man. This is one of the most interesting games I've ever played. I've said that already.
Lady Zero, is it true there are giant squid in the seas?
What did I say about the importance of downtime and letting these questions mull about last time we had downtime? I love this.
Believe it or not, this is actually my first time at the ocean.
Oh, yeah?
Just kidding. It's not. Did I shock you?
I don't care.
I've been working on that little nugget all
You should kick
day,
him into the
so I
ocean.
enjoyed it.
Yeah, that was a real thing, Sent.
That was something.
The only shock here is what an idiot that guy is.
It's so
That-
hard being popular.
No, that's different. That is this is done purposefully to make a statement about the things that you're doing. You're putting in all of this effort and time, and I guess I didn't hit the main point, to get a worse outcome every time. Your struggle is getting you into a worse place. But now, when you're right, modern games, if your game's not 30 hours and costs $60 or less, people get mad. Where games used to be on the PS2 requiring that length because they knew even then that kids didn't have a lot of money, are only going to get a couple games a year, and like if that's going to be one of them, you better fill it to the brim because they might not have a lot of options besides it. Like Boktai. Lame, thank you for making me want to play this game.
Hey.
Promise we will go swim in the sea again together someday, okay?
I'm sorry I'm talking at you and pontificating, but this is just so
It's
so good.
To the land of seas.
It's a good game.
I'm glad you're enjoying listening to me do nonsense. You're probably just sitting back going, yeah, he likes this game I like.
Mostly I'm just keeping my mouth shut so that I don't say, no, you're wrong, or, yeah, that sounds good.
I appreciate.
sounds about
I
right.
really
You're almost
appreciate.
there.
I so appreciate you doing that with this too. Because this bit, I forgot something at home,
Came all the way here
and
for
I
that?
got here, and she said something about a singularity, and I went, I'm not touching this yet. And I've been holding that nugget like sent this whole time. Oh fuck! Wait.
Max Rebo,
Now
baby.
shut up already.
What did you forget?
Look, I need to check on something, all right?
Oh, hey, Freddy.
She forgot.
She forgot something.
She forgot. Skull emoji.
She forgot me. She freaking forgot me.
Zero. Why you forgot me?
She freaking forgot me. Why are they sending boats to attack Zero's house? You forge her all the time? Return to Zero's cottage.
Well, ain't this a grand reception?
This land fell into chaos after Lady Five's death. Still, I'm surprised to see so much resistance.
Damn, I'm glad they even acknowledged it. Thank you.
That guy's got a crazy ass tongue.
Oh shit. I wonder... I shan't say it. I wonder if...
tongue do?
I wonder if he eats ass! I mean,
I bet he eats ass like a champion. Why, when
when I was his age and about his size. Octo, what are you talking about?
What is it? Trivia time. Did you know that the Gigas' main source of nutrition is from eating ass?
Is booty loops. Jeez. This guy needs to go down. I'm wearing the Kaim outfit to increase my ability to do stamina attacks, apparently. So that means I can punch and kick even longer.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I think I can try this.
An Intoner that can summon dragons? She's too fast for us.
Wow.
That was a real Kaim moment you just had there.
Yeah, that felt really good. I don't know if you...
Oh. Oopsie. Whoopsie doodle.
Dead. You are dead.
A real kind moment outside? What'd you do, Pan? I love a kind moment. That's better than a Kaim moment.
Most things are better than a Kaim moment. You've seen his beautiful smile, right?
Yeah, I've seen his beautiful smile.
Well, ain't this a grand reception?
This land fell into chaos after Lady Five.
This land. It's called This Land.
So much resistance.
I think it should be called Your Grave.
We must lay down our lives to stop the
Curse your sudden and inevitable betrayal. Did you know that's why I keep dinosaurs on my desk? I have...
Wait, what?
I have a couple little dinosaurs on my desk. That line is from the first episode of Firefly.
Huh.
Where
Right.
Wash, Hoban Washburn, the way he's introduced is playing with dinosaurs.
Yeah.
And they came to this land and they were gonna call it This Land. And the other dinosaurs said, I think we should make this your grave. And he started biting him and went, oh, curse your son and an inevitable betrayal. Oh, dear God in heaven. And that is such a dumb little character detail that feels perfect to show what kind of guy
Authentic?
he is. It's so authentic,
Yeah.
exactly. Like, what kind of guy is this guy? He plays with dinosaurs at the ship's command console.
Bless you. Doctor sneezed.
Bless you, dog.
The
Excuse
sea
me,
is
bless you, dog.
certainly lovely,
Oh, hey,
isn't it?
look.
Indeed.
Is this open?
Seriously? You guys are crazy.
Hello?
It's just a big blue blob. It smells like fish shit.
You smell like fish shit, Dino. Fuck you, Dino.
Yeah.
I miss the ocean.
What was the last time you saw the ocean?
Before my mom moved back to Texas, I think.
It's Zero. She's here. Shit.
Oh, here comes a line.
Fool. Fight her. Fight her now.
Hey, get your shit together. We're taking fire here.
I'm trying really hard.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
What now?
Can I go find a bush? I need to pee.
There it is.
Dummy. Or else piss from up there.
50 hours in,
That's what animals do and stuff.
we get the intro lines for the fucking eye catch for the game. I love when Yoko Taro does this. How can someone with such a big smart brain be so stupid? Like, I can hear kind of yelling in my ear forever because that's just it now. It's embedded in your head because it rhymes. It becomes referential to itself.
Hey, I did it all by myself. Come on, Zero. You can break me a little.
Maybe next time. If you don't piss yourself.
They ask if you need a bush to pee. You know, in Drakengard 1, I would be playing this section. And I would shoot this boat each of those cannons like 2 or 3 times, and then it would sink.
Yeah.
How much stronger is Angelus to Mikhail?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. No wonder she was the only one that could beat the seal.
So the thing about Angelus is that she actually had a big sister relationship with Michael.
What?
This is something that's like I don't think is ever talked about in the games. It may have even been something that was like scrapped as a discussion point.
Okay, I want to hear about this.
That's literally all there is to it.
That's it? There's no more information? When?
Legna apparently was also part of the trio, because of course he was.
Yeah, because dragons, like, they all exist, I guess, at all points in time, or something.
Something, they gotta click up.
The dragons have to squat up because Legna has a grand plan that the dragons have prophesized about for hundreds of years.
Or something like that, yeah.
So right now, Mikhail knows that he will die in the process of bringing about the new kinds. Or the new breed.
I don't think that
The
it's
new type?
probably,
Which we?
I don't think it's reasonable to say that Mikhail knows much of anything.
No, he's a dumb dragon, as we've discussed. Or they discussed. He's not that dumb. He's like, he's just a child. He's curious. He's nosy.
Like, I don't think he's dumb. I just don't think he knows.
He doesn't
like,
have
much.
You can't put 2 and 2 together, but you know, he's like, I know what you guys do at night. I wanna have fun with that. Why can't I have fun with that? You're playing a game. I want to play the game.
Yeah.
So, back to what we were discussing earlier. I actually think stew is my favorite meal.
Yes, though, a nice piece of fish carpaccio. Maybe with some tapenade on the side and a chilled chablis.
So imagine that's like the first line you hear coming from this guy, and you haven't played much of the game yet nor met him. And I even went, the fuck's this guy on about?
I mean, everything that he just said there, the thing about Lady 2 is apparently an incredibly capable cook. So he probably ate all of these, like, incredibly complicated gourmet dishes because of her.
Oh yeah, this is what she cooks.
Beer meat cut into chunks, overcooked soup that tastes like metal, a bunch of moldy bitter leaves, this fatty blob I can chew and it won't go away.
Stop. Just stop. We're about to hurl over here.
Is that the sort of thing a dragon usually eats?
No, but that's what Zero eats. So I
Looks like we're here.
Wait, yeah, that's what Zero eats. This is way different now that I... Why does Zero eat that?
Because she's shit at cooking.
So if Accord's telling the truth about this branch stuff...
No, she was talking about cooking for Michael, unless she really couldn't cook for Michael.
She can't. No.
Okay.
I think she was lying about what
Okay.
Michael ate, like,
to
make Mikhail feel worse about himself because she often does that.
Okay. Well, that gave me a better impression of Michael, because I don't know anything about him. I guess that's the point.
The thing about Michael is that he was also fucking stupid.
Well, yeah, they're both dragons. They're animals.
No. Like, think about Angelus versus
Wait, is
Mikhail.
Angelus still alive in here? Wait. Wait. Wait, only 200 years? No, 100 years?
It's
Oh, that's
100
not
years.
that bad. Yeah, okay, fine. 100 years is a reasonable amount of time to go between this and the next game and have her be a big thing. So they have to be in the background somewhere. That just makes sense. And they have to be dragons for longer than that because they're supposed to be really powerful dragons. Yeah, okay, I can believe this. That's fine. I was like, I don't understand that, but no, it's only 100 years difference. They have to be alive and kicking. Huh.
Maybe there's a world where the flower doesn't appear.
Yeah, it's branch A.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. It's already, it's already appeared here. So how can it be branch A?
Yeah, it doesn't come back. I can't, no.
There's gotta be a hint or something that can lead me there. Medicine. I managed to survive, but at what cost?
Whoa. So she had the flower and almost died.
After her attempts the first time when Michael died.
How banged up was she that even just a regeneration one time wouldn't have been enough to just save her and get her back to normal?
Bad.
Had to be.
Yeah.
She must have just been like a head on a neck, crawling using like, like from The Thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, crawling like The Thing, and a body just gets
But with her
regrown.
roots.
Oh no, it'd have to be her arm, since I guess her arm is just root. I guess her arm is just root. That's what it would be. Unless it's not. I'm not sure yet.
My body is cursed now, and the stupid thing won't even let me die. All those guys who call me the accursed Intoner are more right than they know.
Damn. Feel bad about yourself.
The arm I lost to one.
You still have it.
If that's when the branch occurred, I'm already too late. Could Could there really be a world without this flower? I wonder what I'm like over there, or what my sisters are like. Do I even have sisters?
I don't like those implications, lame. I don't like these implications that it's timelines of universes, but I don't know what.
No point dwelling on it.
No, I'm thinking about it, Zero. I mean, what's the next game we get where there's a entire fleet of identical people who have specializations and jobs, and they're spawned from I guess one like thing, huh? Where does that seem to come from?
Final Fantasy 14?
I mean, yes, but also Nier Automata, right?
I know. I was just making a funny joke.
But that's not a world without the flower, because if this leads into Drakengard, that leads into Nier, and that leads into Automata. So
If I'm the singularity Accord was talking about, then maybe I'm the one bringing this world to ruin.
yeah.
I think it's time to talk to Accord face to face.
Yeah, I'm thinking, how do you defeat something that will, at every level, exist in this universe? Is there anything else? I didn't see anything else.
No. That's it.
Okay. When should I do the prologues? Like the DLC.
I would actually finish it and then do the prologues as supplemental stuff.
Accord.
Okay.
But that's just
What did I
me.
tell you about barging in here?
Huh?
Will it help
I
me
could've
understand the
sworn
ending
I knocked.
more after? Or
No.
if I do them
Water
first,
under
is
the
that a
bridge.
problem?
Let me guess.
It
You're here to
doesn't.
give me
I
some
don't really
grim
think it matters one way or
As
another.
things stand
Okay.
now, it doesn't matter what branch you go down. It all ends in disaster.
It gives you insight into
Figured I'd give you a
characters,
heads
but
up.
So how come you can see the future, huh?
I can't tell you that.
Or maybe... Maybe you don't see the future at all. Maybe you're the one who's making it. That would explain a lot.
How are both of my theories about this?
Sorry, but I'm not that talented.
I don't believe you,
I
Accord.
see.
You've been interfering. You're making things happen differently.
Ooh, scary. Well, until next time.
Okay. Okay, Accord. We already have a character that's like that as well. Wait, I said earlier that Accord didn't have a lot of interference in the timeline. That's not true. One was reading was one reading in ending A? Because if one was reading again, she could be reading the history of the worlds that would have been dropped off by Accord. There's no other way that could be gotten.
Well, it also you should bear in mind that the Cathedral City is the seat of magical power, and it also, where one is confronted, is the library. So it could have been Accord, but it also could have been something that was already there. It's kind of hard to determine. I have actually been of the theory that it probably was one of Accord's books, but it is a hotly contested subject.
It's okay.
In Drakengard scholarly circles.
The Drakengard scholarly circles.
Yeah, I mean that was a joke, but
okay. I was gonna say like people fighting on the Fallout forums.
Once upon a time, many moons ago.
Oh, a storybook.
There was a beautiful Intoner and a young man. The Intoner
I love the artwork for these.
Yeah, these look great.
Array of lusts. A lust for honor, for wealth, for sex, for food. And the young man
There's
who
Dito.
accompanied her was really, really sick of it.
Oh, I'm playing as
5.
Now then, what should I have for dessert? Oh, and second dessert.
Oh, God. I'm gonna be sick. Eating that crap all the time is what makes her smell so sickly sweet.
5's got diabetes? Confirmed?
I mean, don't get me wrong. Sweet is okay. But this ain't sweet I'm talking about. It's sickly sweet. Only ants like stuff that smells sickly sweet. So gross. I hope you get eaten by a bunch of giant ants. Or you die face down in a bowl of pudding.
Sorry, did someone mention pudding?
He's voicing all of these out loud and she's not even minding him?
Mm-hmm.
He's
I don't
just
think she gives a shit.
he's just a minion for her use whenever.
Nope. Must be hearing things. That's...
Now then, which of my toys should I break out today?
Oh, here it comes. The treasured utility belt of pleasure toys. I can't believe you actually use all that junk. But you do. Oh, you do. I'm very well aware. Just what I'd expect from the queen of the depraved. I mean, look at that one. It's actually been worn down from overuse.
Dito.
She just has to try out every toy in the book. And I'm just another one for the collection.
Dito,
What?
make sure you eat foods that give you plenty of stamina. I need you to last.
Yeah. She's even bad
He
with
said
the
the line.
toys. Idiot.
Yeah.
Now then, what should I wear tonight?
Ugh, is that whole thing filled with clothes? I mean, not that you can really call them clothes. Basically a few wisps of fabric held together with twine. If the word slutty owned a department store, this crap would be in the front window.
How does he know what a department store is?
Great question. I have no answer for it.
No style at all. All they do is show skin. We're about to go into combat, for hell's sake. This is practical in any way. I'm almost almost curious enough to bring it up, but I'm not really into asking pointless questions.
Did you say something, Dido?
Nope, nothing at all.
She doesn't give him a time of day. She is so focused on her self-pleasure.
Yep.
How can one person have so many clothes that all look so goddamn terrible on them?
To be fair though, if you heard him bitching like this all the time, would you listen to him?
I wouldn't have sex with him.
Did you bring everything I asked for?
Yeah, it was pretty rough.
I wouldn't.
It should all be kind of a lot though, don't you think?
Oh, Dido. You just don't understand women.
5, I think you don't understand women.
5, I don't think you understand.
5, you just don't. You just... 5, you... 5.
A woman simply must have her clothes, and her sweets, and her nighttime fun.
And what are you basing this performative example of femininity from? Where did you get this from? Where did... We got it from Zero, I guess, but where did... It's the year 1000. Where did Zero get this from? There aren't... What?
Yeesh. I'm sure the women of the world are just thrilled to have you as their spokesperson.
What did we have before the Intoners came?
What was that?
Landed lords.
Did we have department
Nobility.
stores?
No, I think that was just
But
Localization.
a funny line.
Stuff is right. You really want me to carry all of it into battle?
If you could.
Typical.
Well, shoot! I just don't have a thing to wear. I knew I should have brought more. It looks like we're off on another grand adventure.
Zero is entirely diametrically opposed to this. Buy him an electric lint roller then. But Zero doesn't care what she wears. Zero doesn't ever bathe. Why and how is this?
Deep into the hot, wet, sticky desert heat.
Shut up, 5.
Can't you talk like a normal person for once?
Thank you, Dito.
Anyway, desert, huh?
Oh yes. And
So you
what
think
do
Zero was
will
always
be
like that?
waiting there for us?
No, I'm wondering why it comes from there. She's not like that, so why does this?
So Zero was always like that?
No. These are directly born from the consciousness and personality, I guess, of Zero. Is Zero's entire personality and performance to everybody outside of herself completely, again, just a performance? And now she is Flower? She is Flower now. She has to do that stuff, so she, you know, whatever. But what was she like before this? I don't know. She talked nice with Michael for a bit. I thought that was nice. They joked and whatever.
An evil leader bent on oppressing their people or whatever?
Yay.
No. Something much more stimulating.
I give up.
The legendary meat of legend.
Legendary meat?
Yes.
Is this a Monster Hunter
I
mission?
desire more than anything in
Yeah.
the world, and I simply must have it.
Wait, really?
It's not a joke, by the way. Like it is. You are going to hunt a monster.
Yay! Like that, but I'm wondering now where that's coming from. And like why she is suppressing it.
Meat, legendary meat. Ooh, just thinking about it makes me all hot and bothered.
Food drives right up there with your sex drive, huh?
Well, you know me. When I want something, my passions tend to overflow.
I hate this woman.
She's got a lance. Okay. I gotta pop it at least once. Oh, gee, it's similar to Zero's. I wonder why. Aim for her legs? No, you don't want to ruin those legs. Oh god, I'm falling in for Intoner propaganda.
Five is annoying, but also I love her. So, I don't
Well,
know.
she's dressed the most like well, not even like 2B will be eventually.
Where'd you hear about this so-called legendary meat anyway?
A villager told me about it. He says it's a treasured delicacy from his homeland that's been
The
passed
boobs?
down for generations.
Aren't they great?
To an outsider?
And then the butt.
Not without a bit of...
Why is she idling like because of course she is.
He was just so tight-lipped. Still, I tried to keep it somewhere between pain
Is this
and pleasure.
supposed to be a commentary on how Zero is not feminine enough in the eyes of gamers? So they gave us a character who is overtly sexual and okay.
I mean,
Maybe.
let's not forget that Yoko Taro loves looking at ass and titties.
He does, yeah. They're ass and titties with commentary though.
No. Not that kind of commentary.
Not yet. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to like thigh-high boots and like tiny. Jesus, she is really wearing nothing down there.
Yep.
She's like, I'm gonna wear my cool jacket, and you guys are gonna like that. Yeah, we like that. She literally has all of her booty butt cheeks hanging out.
I mean, here one is trying to build some shiny new world.
I like that her Intoner mode is probably the most melodic sounding.
I just get the impression that one's ideal world is a lot different from yours.
Of course it is. No two people share the same fantasy.
The most melodic sounding?
Yeah, instead of screaming, she actually sings.
So really, one
Huh,
and I both
okay.
want the same wonderful world, you know?
Sure, right.
Wait, she wants the same world as Zero?
I don't think 5 is intelligent enough to know what 1 actually wants.
Oh, what one wants?
Yeah. And you know what? It may not even be an intelligence thing. I don't think she would pay attention to it. She'd be too busy thinking about the next time she gets to jack off or eat food or change into new clothes.
That's
Probably
really
in that order.
that's really all she is.
Yeah.
She's her most like base wants and needs.
5 is pretty close to just being the id, yeah.
Yeah, she's almost feral. Ooh, pretty colors. Put on nice outfit. I'm gonna put extra what is it, like caveman. I'm gonna go and get some birds and put some feathers on me so that the girls think I'm pretty. Like, you know, it's effectively just the preening of birds.
Mm-hmm. But
she's not a bird.
Has some interesting aspects that tie into some of Zero's backstory, which, if you want, I can talk about it. But
yeah,
again, it's also all right. So a synopsis of Zero's novel essentially explains how she ended up fusing with a flower, because it was blooming near her execution site, because Zero was an extremely notorious bandit. But she wasn't originally a bandit. Originally she was sold into sex slavery by her mother. And in that time, she met a girl who might be the basis for 2, because she named Zero Rose based on Zero's eyes, and Zero named her Indigo based on her eyes. And that seems to fit 2's description best. 2, at one point, decided to get a bunch of money and run away from the brothel that they were being kept in with Zero. And Zero was like, hell yeah, let's do it. So they did this. They stole the money. They got away. And it turns out that Indigo was using Zero, or Rose at this point, and actually just needed somebody to help her carry all the money because she was meeting up with her lover, and they intended to just leave.
She was gonna be a scapegoat.
Yep. I'm pretty sure the 2 of them end up, I can't remember if they die or if they got away. They might have gotten away, but Zero gets taken back to the brothel.
Okay.
And at that point, she just says, fuck it, and ends up going on a murder spree late in the night one day. She kills the guys who... She uses a bunch of poison and helps kill all the guys who got the women and the guys who ran the brothel.
Power to her.
And then killed all the whores too.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the thing about Zero. She doesn't differentiate between innocent.
She doesn't have a scale of morality. Everybody was involved, so they died.
Exactly.
Eat at balls. Hi, honey.
I didn't know 2 cooked. Is she any good?
Oh yes. In fact, she's the finest chef.
Yeah, absolutely. I was saving it for you.
Her food is so novel and bold, so toothsome.
Love you, honey. I'm learning a lot about the backstory of this game.
Sounds a lot like you, actually.
So she's overly sexualized because that was her entire life.
And she also had a period of time where she wanted finer things and she wanted finer food and she, you know. I think that 5 is a representation of that.
Villager feels like crying right about now.
Yeah, wow.
So, past that, she starts to live her life of vicious cruelty out there on the road, and she ends up meeting up with, a former client who recognizes her, and he's a petty thief, and the two of them end up shacking up. He doesn't turn her in. She bides her time and actually kind of plays pretend at liking the whole lovey-dovey couple thing. But eventually, she both gets really sick from a plague that's going around. It's a really slow, draining plague. It's probably tuberculosis. That's kind of what we're led to believe that it is. And
no, it's too much sodium disease.
Huh?
It's too much sodium disease.
Oh my god.
Maybe. Who knows where it starts?
I don't think he ever intended to actually turn her in, but people started to recognize that she might have been the bandit, so she ended up killing him too. And fleeing. The big thing about Zero is that she doesn't trust, so it actually says a lot that she manages to trust Michael and later on Mikhail.
Yeah. When your mother sells you into sex slavery, you can't trust anybody.
Right. Well, not just that. The one friend that she made tried to use her as a scapegoat to run off with, you know, her scent, like, if we will. So anyways, Zero keeps getting sicker and sicker. She keeps killing. She keeps scraping by. And eventually she's captured because she's dying of her illness, essentially. And she's set up to be tortured and executed next to these 5 fine young women who incited or tried to incite a rebellion against the lords of the land. And she's recalling all this while one of the only remaining surviving woman is trying to comfort her because she's under the impression, and you know, honestly, Zero's an unreliable narrator. Zero might actually be crying during this. But Zero keeps claiming that she's laughing, and this other girl keeps trying to soothe her and say, stop crying, stop crying. And eventually, this other young woman dies, which means that Zero's going to be tossed onto a pyre because she's the last one alive, and the last one alive is going to be burned alive. And that's when she notices a flower blooming next to her.
What does she say?
Well, she doesn't say anything, but she's so filled with
wish for
hatred
these people to die.
For the world that she's been forced to live in. That the flower blooms, and the rest is history. And it's never really overtly stated, but I think a combination of her experiences in her own life and sort of a psychological impact of knowing that these 5 women that died alongside her were better than her, they were better people than her, kind of shaped the Intoners. Because
well, I was even gonna say, she still has all these memories and knows this pain, and none of them know this pain.
Yeah.
None of them do.
Exactly. Yeah. And I mean, she also carries the weight of, like, she doesn't really say that she felt bad about it, but she did. The girl dying there next to her, she was not happy about that.
Yeah. I mean, you feel empathy for another person, especially when you're both in a situation where you're dying.
Yeah.
God damn. a brutal world even before the likes of Kime.
Incredibly brutal world. But I mean, like, of course it's like that, because how could the Cult of the Watcher have taken off as bad as it did without a world that was like, geez, Beulah, that's some snoring.
I heard Beulah. I actually heard that.
You heard that?
Yeah, I did.
Just that little...
Yeah, that was very cute. You know, Lame, you say how can the Cult of the Watcher rise up? Well, we have a pretty good representation of how an entire nation can be swayed by the words of a few people.
I know, but you can see what I'm saying, though.
Yeah.
This often happens when things are really desperate and bad.
So the world came off of whatever calamity, whatever problem they were having before, and the Intoners went and solved it. And then within a couple years after that, one of the Intoners goes nuts, kills everybody, and then a guy who looks like one of the Intoners says, I've got this religion you should join. And 100 years later, the world's ending again.
Yeah, it's not a very stable world.
And then I even said it, 18 years later, the world's ending again.
Yeah.
In Drakengard 2. But if we don't even talk about that, then we're thinking however much time has passed to Nier. Which...
Yeah.
If I pick the Memoirs of the Intoners thing, what is this? Stories you would like to read? Oh. Dear Lady 5, it's because of the dedicated customers like you that we were able to provide our trademark customer service. This notice is to confirm delivery of the following order. 200 packs of seafood gourmet packs with sea serpent eggs. 200 mountain gourmet packs with troll liver sauce. And because she's funding whatever places with her own stomach, she's keeping probably whatever in this this city alive in terms of business for lots of people, probably. Oh, come to my place. Lady 5 shops here.
So the
I'm Lady 5,
and
and this is my favorite restaurant.
The Intoners.
Yeah.
5's is really similar to her DLC because the whole thing is her in her bedroom going, oh, I don't know what I should have for breakfast. I don't know what I should wear. Oh, you know, like but almost everything is just given to her.
Yeah.
Because the big thing about the Intoners is
her hair's also got. Oh, I just noticed her hair also is split down the middle.
But the Intoners also took down the lords of the land.
Yeah, that's
just
what it
like
was.
That rebellion from before tried to do. So people don't just like sell these things. They also gift them.
I'm trying. If this keeps up, we'll die for nothing.
Sup, soldier dudes? Some weather we're having, huh? Sorry to kill you because of my boss's crazy food obsession. Trust me, Stupid Princess pisses me off as much as she does you. So I think you understand how pissed off I am. Plus, it's cold as balls out here. Maybe I should...
I like to imagine that this is him addressing a corpse.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a woman here? You must be joking. Just look at your dirty face and that outfit. Oh, your hair smells like you lit up.
5 is the simplest one, huh?
I can barely stand to look at you. Just having a hole to plug isn't enough for a woman, you know. First, you need to take a
No, I won't even say that because 2 looks just like she's broken somehow. I don't know what's wrong with her. Something terrible happened there. I mean, something terrible happened to all of these, but something terrible happened there.
Wouldn't you rather be skewered than by a rusty old sword?
Skewered by what? 5?
Oh, you know.
No, I wasn't listening to that conversation. Skewered by what 5? What were you talking about?
Oh.
You're talking about legendary ogre meat.
She was just saying, wouldn't it be so nice to be, you know, skewered by a dick than by a sword?
Well, I wanted to know who's or what's dick in context, because now we're fighting a Cerberus, and we were fighting ogres a bit ago. So, I'm just trying to understand where her line is. The Harkness test, if you will.
Just with people, I think her only interest in monsters is eating them because they're tasty. I think. I could be wrong.
There's a lot of monster dick out there now. There's a lot of monster dick these days. A lot of movies about it. Nosferatu.
Shape of Water.
I was gonna say that too. Yeah, Shape of Water. I was thinking even recently Nosferatu, but like that's recently. Which fucks. I have it on my computer, and Kendra's watched it. I haven't seen it yet. I really should. I literally just have to watch it.
Yeah, you should. I say I haven't watched it, so.
I don't watch. I used to watch a lot of movies. I don't watch a lot of movies anymore because I've been preferring how video games have been providing me my storytelling experiences recently.
It's like she's possessed. Once 5 hones in on something, there's just no stopping her.
Dito points at her and is like, look, you're a truffle hog now.
Something about bloody titty woman holding a big sword. She looks like a Guilty Gear like album cover.
I can see it.
At all. Anywhere.
Of course. Those villagers
Like she's singing like 6 black heaven's guns. There is rest at this war. Like I get it.
but with more scrutiny.
5. I think they may have been lying.
What? Why?
Oh, because they led us straight to a fucking centaur's nest.
Excuse me? Where did you learn to use such horrific language? You're gonna be punished for that tonight. Oh, yes you are.
Another one? I didn't even
Keep
notice.
stacking higher.
I already used my super too. Do I have? I do.
No, sorry, I'm enjoying some Rice Krispie treat.
Oh, is it a different Rice Krispie treat or is it just a regular marshmallow?
It's a normal one, but it's like homemade.
Oh,
It's got that real nice buttery finish.
Oh yeah. It's got that perfect
One
amount of
my
marshmallow.
coworkers gave it to me.
Nice. I'm jealous.
Well, you can't have any because I don't
Shove
think
some
there are any
through the
left.
webcam or the microphone.
Sorry.
Don't dodge! No! Damn it! I'll just have to stab you to death.
What were you doing before that?
I wasn't stabbing him to death hard enough.
Oh.
Well, that was another waste of time. We're not gonna find a goddamn thing.
Yeah, this is a wild goose chase. Another story, a pop-up book.
Through the scorching desert and the frigid mountains, the Intoner searched for her beloved meat and mushrooms, only to come
Are they all like
up
this or are they all
empty-handed.
different?
As for the young man traveling with
The
her,
storybook is the
he
same, like the
pretty
look
much
is the same.
wanted
Okay.
to kill himself.
Oh, Dito really hates this, huh? He's just always hated it.
Yeah.
Now, he was probably also enjoying it because they're all enjoying it. Decadus is really enjoying it. Or else he would have killed himself a long time ago. Like, he had the opportunity to over the course of however many years. I don't know exactly how long it's even been since they overthrew the last rulers.
Oh, man.
I don't know how long it's been since Zero's had the flower and done the resurrection and tried to...
Yeah, they don't really...
It's just a vague part of the timeline. It's a nebulous...
Man. Can I bitch about something unrelated real quick?
Yeah, sure.
I just got my work schedule and I'm like gritting my teeth. So, I'm an administrator. I work as a secretary, basically.
Yes.
At my store. But they've recently changed it, so even the admins have to go and work on the sales floor for at least 4 hours every week.
Oh, that sucks.
It's so fucking stupid! How
Um...
am I supposed to do my job?
Who's this?
Oh, I don't know.
And
someone.
why do they have Sonic the Hedgehog feet? You know, the rings.
Just someone. Don't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You should probably talk to them.
Are all of the Intoners capable of getting dragons? Dragons
No.
are against...
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Dragons
sorry.
dragons are entirely against the Watchers. We've established that in Drakengard 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
But they're also created by the Watchers? Or are they created by something else?
Dragons aren't against the Watchers. They wish they could be. They want to rebel. But
Well, that's
they
what
are
Drakengard
compelled to
2
act
is
by
about.
their...
Or the ending of it.
Right? So the thing is that they're actually against the flower.
A dragon's instinct is not to kill an Intoner, but a dragon's instinct is to eat a flower.
Yeah. Intoners happen to be vehicles for the flower, so it is still to eat Intoners, but yeah.
No, but
Yeah.
that's the middleman.
Mm-hmm.
But why do you have a dragon, 5?
I don't know, maybe you should talk to the dragon.
What's the deal with the dragon?
You knew this was coming.
Yeah.
What?
You sound like you're dying, dude.
Why is there suddenly a dragon here?
I think my favorite bit from all of these streams so far has been every single time you ask me a question and I sort of demur, and then you go and talk to Dino and he asks the exact same thing that you just asked.
The game
It's
is
been a really, really good recurring bit.
the game is self-aware through Dito.
Yeah. He's probably the smartest of the bird brains.
That's why Dido is a curmudgeon.
Yeah.
And why Oct is an old man, and yet is so lively.
Sip it, squirt.
Gabriella.
Yeah.
Stop sweating every little detail.
She's so fucking funny. I love Gabriella.
Huh. I thought it was a pretty reasonable question, actually, but hey, what do I know?
Ooh, attitude, huh? Maybe you should hang up the cocky jerk act and think about this for a second.
Is that the same voice actor as Mikhail?
No. Michael and Mikhail, I think, share a voice actor, though.
That's wild.
I know, right? Let me check that before I say that.
A dragon fighting for you. Hello? Try and appreciate your good fortune already.
You sound like Zach Bell.
I don't remember ordering a dragon. All dragons are good for is crowding up the battlefield and knocking shit over.
Oh, never mind. I forgot Mikhail is actually voiced by a woman.
Say cocky jerk, because I meant to say big fat dickhead. How about I crush you where you stand, you little shit?
I do already like this dragon.
Wasn't enough to worry about.
Yeah, Gabriella's great.
It's interesting.
Oh, that's right. Gabriella, hang on. I'm pretty sure that their voice actress is actually the same. Yeah, Angelus. It's Mona Marshall.
Now I've got some sassy grandma dragon getting all up in my face.
She's a grandma.
Just like Angelus. Voice by Angelus.
I can hear you, shit.
She gets to be not all noble as Angelus, but more like Zero in this.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
Great. Now
I can hear. I'm here of one's accord. She asked me to help you out.
Does one know accord?
No.
Does one have an accord? Her own accord?
One does not have a Honda Accord.
Does one know accord? Is one a snatcher?
My sister sent you?
Okay.
My.
Then Gabriella is here, knowing that we wouldn't recognize Gabriella like this. That's fucked up.
This is before Gabriella gets turned into Gabriel.
Yup.
Well before that. This is before Zero even makes the first attempt on the Intoners. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, yeah.
probably worried we're screwing around on the job, huh?
Pretty much. So, what exactly is your job right now?
Undersea treasure.
5. What the fuck?
Undersea. What?
Treasure. A precious jewel borne aloft on a sea of sparkling blue waves.
Didn't Dita already complain about this sea? It's like a blue blob with salt in it.
Oh, I can't even explain. It makes me quiver just thinking about it.
Girl, did you take a blow to the head in your last battle or what?
It's fine. She's always like that.
I knew I was going to regret this. There's just something about women like you that really gets under my scales.
I can't believe I get a dragon section.
Is it your face?
Maybe not.
Is it your chest? I think it's your chest.
Okay.
Fine, let's get this over with. Where do you want me to go? From all your babbling, I'm guessing it's the land of seeds.
How very observant of you. You're so smart.
One would just lend her dragon out for errands.
Could you quit it with the screechy whining? You're giving me a headache.
To her sisters? Yeah, can I borrow the car?
Down something big and mighty. Oh.
Are you even listening to me?
Well then, shall we? Let the hunt begin.
She doesn't listen to anybody.
Yep.
Her own desire is what she listens to. Yeah, it's
And
enforced
that's it.
everywhere else.
So the thing is that one, I think, is trying to railroad her insane, shitty sisters into actually killing the landed lords like she wanted them to.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Is that what this DLC is?
Flew off into the horizon.
I think part of it, at least.
Well,
God, Dino, you're so fucking funny.
once one takes control of the world, I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
own this land for myself.
What? Oh, come on. Anywhere but here. It's sweaty and sticky and it smells like seaweed and fish shit.
Oh, but I just love getting sweaty and sticky.
He said that before. I quoted him. It's a blue blob. I love that. I love a game that rewards you for paying attention. You know how many games don't make me think about them, Lamb? A lot of them.
A lot of them.
So many
Yeah.
of them. Oh, that's why I'm so happy to be here playing this.
This is proving to be quite elusive.
Your treasure?
Yes, I'm getting worried. I heard you could catch it somewhere around here.
Seafood?
Pardon me?
Your undersea treasure?
Really getting tired.
It's seafood, right?
I am tired.
Okay. I understand. I'm still gonna keep playing for a while since I woke up at like 5.
Make an absolutely
But I just realized it's 1 in the morning.
Changing the damn subject.
So I will not stop you from getting some sleep. Where do I need to go? This way.
Wait, please hold on! She's not gonna listen to you.
The feats of the Cannoneers.
Hello? Dragon? What do you want? What do I want? You know we're fighting over here, right?
Oh my goodness!
Owie.
Did I get a checkpoint there?
I don't know, actually.
Nope.
We can't let them run over us anymore.
Look at this.
Search for the undersea treasure.
Sky. It's like they stole
Checkpoint was right after that? Oh no! Damn.
I'd like to see
Macarita, welcome to the show. For joining us on my run-through ending D and the DLC. Before we get finished with the game, whatever finished is. I assume you've played this before, considering.
Hey, hello?
No, there's an easy way right there. Ah. Have I done D already? I'm doing the DLC first because I wanted context for things that could happen later.
See? She's loving every minute of this. Besides, you seem pretty fond of the old killing yourself. You don't need me.
Can you do something? Can you do something? Can you go do This is enough. Oh my goodness, that just absolutely devastated them. Why did one lust for power so? I guess because Zero did. Does... No, wait, then does one... Maybe one understands. One has been saying that she could be the one to do this, and I didn't understand if she even knew what she was talking about. But the more I'm thinking about it, maybe she does, especially if she's been reading that book.
Smelled like one too. By the time I realized she was a woman, it was far too late. Shut up! How dare you ill of the dead? You took my only sister from me, you whore! Hey, wait, hold on a second. Are you a woman too? Oh my, talk about a pair of scruffy siblings.
God, Five, you're such a bitch.
Beauty and poise, you wouldn't be stuck in an awful job like this. It's really such a waste.
I've never seen a woman in such vulgar dress.
She says as she's murdering them.
I just really love the idea. I feel like I've seen fan art of it before, but Five just like with this pouty expression, one of those two female soldiers impaled on her little lance thing there, just like, it's really such a waste. Awful, but it really encapsulates her as a person.
It's a waste you're working in war when you could be doing something pretty. I mean, some people gotta go to war. I mean, I don't even know if this state that they're throwing over is a problem. All I know is that they're throwing over a state.
I mean, based on the shit that Zero talks
I mean,
about
I also
in her
assume it's just bad.
Yeah,
but
in her
you know-
story, I think shit was pretty bad, and you got to think also about how revered the Intoners become after overthrowing all of
yeah,
this
you're
shit.
right. But I didn't necessarily chalk that up to them doing a good job. I figured that was just people glomming onto the next rulers. But people did genuinely love one, right? He was a great leader, so it seems.
And two was extremely beloved too.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm not saying that the previous one was... I don't want to defend that in any way. What I'm saying is we don't know what came before. So as much as they're beloved, maybe that's Intoner magic.
I think it does a really good job of leaving that.
History is written by the winners, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, like with the Intoner magic and like you were just saying, I think it does a really good job of leaving that uncomfortably vague.
Yeah.
To make you think about it.
Their songs act like a drug. Yeah, exactly. They get you, like in Metal Gear Solid 5, when they mess with your emotions with the what's it called? Not Fox Die. Whatever. Oh,
That's the girl we want?
is this? Yeah, it's forward. All right, bye. I'm not gonna kill you, nerds. You're lucky. Oh, I have to kill you, nerds, though.
Oh, that's a big boy.
She's wilder. It feels like.
My name is not Dragon.
Yeah. Quit bitching and help us. What?
What's the magic word?
Oh, for the love of... Fine. Please. Stupid goddamn dragon. I'll deal with you later.
Yes, give me access to dragon move. Thank you. Whew. Health. And over to these guys. There's like one, I don't know. She seems a little unhinged. In the same kind of way that Zero is.
Yeah, 1 and 0 are both really defined by their willpower. And also, it's not just the manga, it's also the novel, like the little mini short stories that each character has written about them too.
I do... Like, the more I'm looking at it, I am like, yeah, this lady with a big sword aesthetic is great. I do love it. Just...
I'm curious, do you have a favorite intoner at this point, or do you...
I mean, I haven't seen anybody interact with the world outside of Zero. One, maybe during these DLCs, I will have one that I really do appreciate the most. But, like, 5 is defined by the things that she wants, and 4 is defined by the fact that she's a virgin. And nothing else. They didn't really get to talk about her. She, like, fell for her sister's deception incredibly easily.
4 is a fucking bitch.
I don't know about her.
Yeah. I think you'll really like the facade dropping for 4. She sucks. It kind of rules how much she sucks.
These are full, like, verses for the characters that are added. Or chapters, or whatever. How many verses do they add? Or does it depend?
I don't actually know off the top of my head. I think it's all the same amount, though.
Okay. What could be so worth it that I'm chasing this for me? Unless it's legitimately the destruction of an empire. And one is sending her on a wild goose chase to take care of stuff.
Well, we already know what 5's motivation is. It's really good seafood. Apparently. I wouldn't know. I can't eat it. But...
Yeah, but I can't... I don't know what it's gonna
Yes, it
be.
is, but something's wrong. I don't see any undersea treasure here.
Hey,
You're not under the...
It's another complete and goddamn waste of time.
Thank you. Thank you.
Dino sucks.
I don't see undersea treasure. Get
Well, at
under
least
the
we made it to
sea.
the sea. Now disrobe, Dido. Expose your lithe and naked form to the majestic ocean waves.
What? Why?
So that we might share our love while the salty waves crash over our tight, writhing bodies.
What is happening?
Please kill me.
Hey, you guys mind sharing your love someplace where I don't have to watch?
Come to me, Dido. Come.
No. Wait a sec, man. That ship.
Yeah, I've been watching the whole time, Dino.
Probably go check it out.
Hey, you're the boss. Just hurry up and get on.
I was hoping you'd get to this part, because it's really silly.
That was a crunchy sound effect. Crab battle! Oh! Okay, she was right. There's a big undersea treasure.
Treasure.
The treasure.
Is that some kind of giant crab? Ugh, it stinks. What the hell, man?
Oh, finally! It's my undersea treasure!
Does this seriously look like the catch of the day to you?
It's so big and juicy.
Big is not the word.
I mean, it's big.
I get the feeling that Dino would probably say freakish or ugly.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Excuse me.
I can't believe I'm losing to a big juicy crab.
It's got the terrain advantage, to be fair.
You're right. Okay, charge at it doesn't do it. Oh, now it will. Kind of.
I love how fucking stupid this is.
I'm fighting a giant enemy crab because I don't know why.
With a boat on its head. Well, it's not even its head, it's like its... Oh.
I died.
Oopsie. A boat on its carapace?
Yeah, it's on top of its shell. It's not really a shell. It's its carapace. Its exoskeleton. Thank you for
Is
F-Steel.
crab really that good?
Lame. I'm gonna level with you. I have a wonderful, beautiful wife who eats shrimp and crab like a cephalopod.
Damn, good for her. So it is good?
Like, you can set Kendra down at an all-you-can-eat buffet with shrimp, and you will see a plate rise with, like, I'm hyperbolating, but like it's a fair amount of shrimp, and you will see systemically, like within a, not systemically, but what am I thinking? A very like
methodically.
Thank you. Methodically take it all apart, do little perfectly, get the shrimp out and eat it. And like you'll just have a plate that has shrimp and a plate that has the shells, and the crab is the same way. For one of our anniversaries, I got 2 really big fucking crabs, and we each had a crab, and I watched my wife crack open every single leg of that crab. The most perfect I've ever seen a person ever do it. Like, there's experience and knowledge there that I never would have dreamed of having. Sometimes, for some people, shrimp and crab is worth having. Probably still. But for some people, depending, that's a big thing that they do like. I don't know what you're missing out on, if you're missing out on something specifically. I like crab.
I can't eat it.
I know.
I have an allergy. I don't know what it tastes like.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I just know that if I try to eat it, I go to the hospital or I die.
There's a story I read once that was like, a kid was like, I can't take it anymore, and stabbed himself with an EpiPen and ate a Reese's peanut butter cup.
But something's wrong. I don't see any
Because he really wanted to know what it was like.
That
Hey everyone, it's another complete and goddamn
when I
waste of
try to eat
time.
seafood, I get like not just anaphylaxis, but like really nauseous too. So like I just can't experience it without it being really unpleasant.
Hey honey,
But it
here,
doesn't- you know, I'm
here's a
curious,
character for
so.
you. Here's a character for you, dear. What? There... I was gonna say, there's a design on those panties. What is it? But it looks like it's just on the bodysuit.
I wish that she needs to go back to the idle pose where she's shaking her ass around.
Yeah, hold on, I'll move her around a little bit. There you go.
Yeah, that's the good idle pose. Because it's just ridiculous.
Like, the physics. It's honestly for no, this is a PS3 game. No, this is fine. That makes sense. Steel, that's what I said. She looks like she's from Guilty Gear.
Now disrobe, Dito. Expose your
Oh, and yeah,
listen to this again.
Abba and the key.
What? Why?
So that we
That's if I beat this boss. I might have to hear it multiple times.
Please
Yeah.
kill me.
I don't
have to
sleep.
collapse.
Yeah, go sleep.
I'm so tired.
I'm so glad you're here for this.
No.
I am too. I hope that we
Thank
can
you
get
for
to.
thank you for doing this multiple Fridays in a row, by the way.
Yeah, I just want to see. I want to see the reaction to 2's
Well, depending
DLC the most.
depending on how this goes, I mean, it's 120.
Frozen 2's actually.
I'll do this again next week. Jeez, come, dude, your boobs are so big. Like, goddamn, they're so big, they're not even being lit correctly. Goddamn.
All right, good luck. Kill that fucking crab.
I'll do my best. Thank you for being a lore master for this long and giving me so many bits to chew on.
I've almost been awake for 20 hours.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I keep doing this
It's
to
not your
you.
fault. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's what happens when you have to go to work at 7 in the morning.
Okay, charging when he's doing that doesn't help. Bye. That was lame. Fantastical friend of the show. Lame streams sometimes. Go check him out. Shout out Lamesifer. I think I have a button. Hold on, do I just still have a button for that? Where are my old shout outs? No, I don't. I don't. I'll have to put a new button in. Anyway, Lamesifer. Lamecifer. I'm dodging early. I know that for sure. I know I'm dodging early. I can't pop my super yet. God damn. Maybe I'll do more damage after I break a shell or something? Oh, yeah! Oh, the ship came back up. Yes!
I can only imagine how delicious it's gonna taste. Of course, the bigger the meat, the better it tastes, right? It's so huge and thick. Maybe I'll just play with it a little first.
You're gonna play with your crab first? I mean, I guess we're fighting it.
Oh, but I can't very well fight on an empty stomach. Plus, all the collagen in this crab must look her best for her people.
I can't take this.
Agreed.
Those silver crabs are just terrible. Get rid of them first. Oh, wait, no. How can a crab possibly smell this?
It's seafood. What did you expect?
Not this. There's something seriously wrong with that thing.
Maybe it's rotting?
Oh man.
I don't know. It's a big juicy crab.
Probably collapsed into a big, festering pile.
Well, most ingredients are drastically aged, though.
Let's finish this already. I want to see this thing's bloated, rotten corpse up close.
Jeez. Bongo, welcome to the show.
Look at that leg. It's got goo coming out of it.
Ooh, get the goo. Two can make some kind of sauce.
Get the goo!
Oh, nasty. It's all stringy.
Yeah, a boat. This boat was on this crab's head.
Infectious smell, isn't it?
I fought this crab. Well, the purple dragon ride was a little different than I thought it was going to be.
Yes, we did it, Dito.
This is...
Oh man, this is awesome.
This was a cool fight. Look how much crab there is. Honey, this is your dream.
With the big, juicy crab finally dispatched, the group decided to cook and eat it on the spot. Oh, so yummy. So yummy. So yummy. Oh, so yummy. Oh, yes. Oh, yummy. So yummy. So yummy.
That's our reward.
Come.
That's fine. She was eating crab. Obtained 5 spear level 1. What? Have a good night. I'm glad you were here. You have a gooder and a better. I am so curious. I've got a whole ending. And I've got if they're all gonna be this long, I want to have a field day next week going through the rest of the DLC and then finishing ending D. It's also long because I've been chatting, because I've been yapping with Lame. I'm figuring things out as they're going, and I've been loving that. I love when that happens. I've said it before. When we do Death Stranding, I'm gonna have open comms, like not open comms, but I'm gonna have people be able to come in, and just hang out if they want to, and we'll just talk because I will be playing Death Stranding, and I'm gonna take multiple minutes, potentially an hour or so, to go across a place with walking. So you might as well join me for that. I am confused and concerned. None of this is good. All of this is gonna end so badly. Oh man. I am so glad I'm playing this game. Let me go save. Or whatever. Thank you for joining us on the Sandwichard experience this week. You've all been incredible. Give a big hand to Lynn. We still have at least another stream of this. I love so much about this game. And I'm really happy to have shared it with you. Thank you for joining me on this journey so far. Thank you for joining me on the Sandwichard experience. Through thick and through thin, through sick and through health, we're kicking ass and taking some names over here. We've had a great week. When people disagree, they can catch these trans rights and these trans left. Am I right? You matter, your experiences are valid. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. That too. Absolutely. You're all wonderful. I appreciate you being here. This has been a hard week for me because of the shingles. But somebody else is playing Drakengard 3? Only in Japanese? Only in Japanese. I would love to come and say hi, but I feel like if I do, I'm going to disrupt their stream. They just started too. But if English is not something in their chat, okay, I'm not going to disrupt it with my nonsense, considering I usually come in screaming with my raid message. Which, my raid message is there if you'd like to copy it. I also have a request of you. If you'd like, you don't have to do it. I mean, I'd love you to do it. You can go and follow me on any of these platforms. I am most active on my YouTube, on my Blue Sky, and in my Discord. If you'd like to hear my thoughts and feelings about a bunch of things, join my Discord for hot political takes. Like, I think Elon Musk is an idiot. Wow, who could have seen that one coming? I want to go say hi to somebody. I don't know who I'm going to say hi to. I want to write into somebody who's going to be like, oh wow, Drakengard, I love that game, but I don't know who would even do that. Remember to commit to that bit, because that bit's going to set you free. I have other things that I do. The rest of my schedule is up. Here, I wanted to show you my schedule, too. My schedule for next week is slightly different than this. God damn it. We have Borderlands 3 on Wednesday. We have Drakengard 3 on Friday. We have Castlevania 64 Legacy of Darkness on Tuesday. That one's slightly different. That's the other Castlevania 64 game. And we have Police Knots on Monday. Police Knots is, like Snatcher, very interesting, very in-depth character writing. And something that I should have expected more from Kojima based on how fun his characters are in other Metal Gear games. And I think just because I'm looking at this in the past, I'm thinking, oh, he couldn't have had a handle on what I'd be looking for in the future. No, he did. He did. 100%.
本をね倒したの前回。
Nope. Damn, I would love to go and say hi to somebody playing Drakengard 3, but no English. Who do I go say hi to? I don't know. If you have any ideas on people you'd like to go say hi to, that'd also be great. I'm gonna stew on my thoughts of Drakengard 3 and probably talk about it on my Discord over the weekend. Also, this is an open invitation here. If you play or have played Monster Hunter Rise on PC, I am playing Monster Hunter Rise a lot, and I would like to potentially find more people to play with. If you play, let me know. Join my Discord. I would play a lot. I play Monster Hunter all the time. I honestly play it so much. I don't know what I'm joining in for. Sometimes when I see somebody playing a indie game, I'm like, ooh, I want to go see that, but I don't know if my stuff is even going to be the vibe. Sometimes I really do think about it. I do, I promise. Anyway, you're all wonderful. Thank you for still being here while I'm talking over the Drakengard music in the background. I told you, it's the downtime, it's the chilling. It gives a relaxing mood that people appreciate, and they like having that space to ruminate after they have done things in the games. I think it's important. I do. You're right. It is. I think I'm going to be hearing it in my head for a little while. I do love it, though. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to find somebody to raid. Have a great night, everybody. I always say that I want to stream on the weekend. I might. It depends. I'll see what I got going on. I think I still owe you guys a stream of Dark Souls or Fallout 4. One or both of them? I'm not sure. But I'll have to figure that out later. Be good. Be yourselves. And hasta lasagna. Don't get any on you.